Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday to you all. It is Roadmap Day today. 4.2 live week. Most likely Friday. If not tomorrow, we will see. Are we having a good Wednesday so far? Mine has been okay, actually. Not too bad. Just progressing with the usual stuff. Let's get started. Boop. And then boop. There we are. 07. Welcome. Firstly, Griff, Monday, you donated £50 to the PC goal. And I had no idea. I don't know why it didn't notify me. Almost immediately after you did, Robert donated $13.37. And that popped up and told me. But your £50 donation did not tell me. So I do greatly apologise. And thank you extraordinarily for your generous donation there. Have some hearts, my friend. Apologies for not thanking you at the time of it happening. But I am appreciative. So thank you so much. And welcome, JJ, Fitch, Sandman, Patrick, Giovanni, AJ, Juglins, Kez, Dale, Sweetheart, 07, Bad Cell Signal. And you're actually able to watch on YouTube, but more than you can on Twitch. How strange. Interesting, that. Spantech, 07, also welcome YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we have Solomon, Deacon, Johnny, Mighty Steed, Greater, Mackie, Sandman, of course, Jones, Marcom, Sandgroper, groping that sand, Shenanigans, 07, and Marco Polo, welcome. How's everybody's Wednesday so far? All good, I hope. It's been kind of overcast, but occasionally sunny here, and I've just been getting on with, firstly, that quick update video, because I've noticed in all these patches that they're literally throwing out, there are a lot of very interesting, sort of small, but useful updates. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to Greater. Beers and party, please. That's kicking off our gift subs for the day as well. And Daylight Fire with the 11-month Hump Day sub. Thank you so much, my friends. Beers and party, please. Thank you. Let me get some more out there. Yeah, there's some really cool little tidbits of changes, likely mostly paving the way for other things, but still just adding to that balance, the quality of life stuff. So it was nice to be able to run through those, get the information, and then get that up there. And then I moved on to working on the Star Citizen Live ship update, or flight experience update video, which there's a lot in that. It's one of those, it's been a while since I've done one of these kinds of videos where I sit through a Star Citizen Live and then digest everything, but there's so much to be said, so much to break down. And obviously these casual chats that they have, a lot of it is just sort of snippets here and there that you have to sort of not scrub through, because you have to listen to the whole thing, but just take those little bits and get them a little bit more clear as to what they're saying and what it means, and also having to figure it out myself. But we're getting through it. We're over halfway through the video now, editing it, or I am. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this flight experience. Hopefully, it's everything we need it to be. Although, you know, once it releases, it probably won't be. It'll need tweaking still, but it's all good. More forgiving, but buffers more, so you get behind. How annoying. I didn't know that. Yo, Kane, you haven't logged in or paid much attention since 3.16. Logged in the other day and caught up a little bit. Boy, a lot has changed. Yeah, I suppose since 3.16, there's been quite a lot of drastic changes to Star Citizen. Mostly, you know, behind the scenes. Well, not mostly behind the scenes, but importantly, things like server meshing. So, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a good job you sort of skipped the 3.18 period. You did well to avoid that one. And I suppose the initial 4.0 drop, but yeah, things are just onwards and upwards at the moment. Fury, how you doing? What did you get up to anyway when you came back into 311? Deplorable, welcome. It is, yeah, it's an absolute world away. Even from just 311, you know? Binks, 07, my friend, how are you doing today? It's, and it's for the good, you know, at the end of the day, it's, as much as there are still a lot of issues in many areas, it definitely is getting more and more playable, more enjoyable. Like we were saying the other day on stream, how we've managed to experience like 27 players all in the same party together doing salvaging, like actually working together as a group. Fair enough, things like Void Break on occasion, but ultimately that was unheard of. Even getting 3 people in was unheard of, or a difficulty. Stefan, welcome, 07. You attempted to log into... Oh, did you? You actually tried. You tried to play 318. In that case, yeah, you did right to step away. Nice. It's been like 3 months since I started playing again. I still feel like I don't know anything. I think the trouble is... especially when you look at flight and how that's changing. So much is different. And so much is going to continue to change from what we have now to, you know, like, in all honesty, what we have in terms of the alpha is nothing like what it's going to be as a finished product. Fair enough, there's a lot of aspects to it that will be similar. But ultimately, the overall feeling of everything, FPS, flight, the day-to-day experience, the living in the verse, is going to be so different to what we have. Because we're still missing, I don't know how much percentage, but a good... over 50% percentage of what Star Citizen is going to be. So it's fine tonight, take breaks and come back, because we're all practically still having to relearn every time there's a new patch in certain areas. Yeah, it'll be nice to get some proper non-combat, not necessarily missions, but like you say, events, activities. I'm hoping soon we will see things like mining... not just like the mining events we've had now that entail a lot of PvP or PvE, but just events that require more of that kind of industrial side of things. I don't know how much they can do without things like, I suppose, the signature system, the economy and crafting to be, you know, ramped up. But I'm sure there are stuff they could do. But at this time, I think what they're trying to do, which could lead more into still further PvE stuff, especially, or combat stuff, is fine-tuning and polishing the NPC AI combat experience, both, you know, flight and on foot, but mostly on foot, where they're gold standardizing all of the NPC behaviors in terms of combat, you know, like weapon ammunition management and so on and so forth, and moving to cover, compromised cover. So, I get the feeling like, with Squadron still being a big driving force into what we see in the PU, with AI getting that polished to gold standard, I feel like they're still wanting to use the PU as a sort of testbed to really push that, or to trial all the different changes. So I don't see it being hugely different at the, you know, in the short term, but I too would certainly love more industrial activities. Even if you have like an event that has a PvE or PvP focus, having side events like what we've kind of seen, where, you know, you can go and gather things for Rayari and so forth, and yeah, I really like that kind of thing. Someone in Global told me this patch will fix everything forever. I mean, it must be true. It has to be true. We can always rely on Global. If Global aren't saying it, Spectrum are probably saying it. Nexus 07, Deeds 07, Coffee, indeed. Coffee and Party, yeah. You remember barely a year ago you didn't want to do any parties. Yeah, I was very, like, one of the big reasons why I only did solo stuff, like off-grid, like just, you know, not even doing big org stuff, is because every time we had tried, it was... No fault of anybody's, but it was like herding cats. In a world where cats would disappear or fall through planets or fall out of ships. So it was just a nightmare. And I just got put off doing it altogether until it was sort of sorted. And of late, well, not of late, for a while now, it's been super solid. After yesterday's random death when salvaging components from abandoned ships, I'm scavenging tirelessly stuff for today's trade meet. What happened? How did that happen? You have a bottle of champagne? Oh, that's a good find. GQ, welcome, L7. Yeah, absolutely, GQ. As Deacon says there, it is an overwhelming and intimidating game. I mean, the community feels intimidating at times. Not that, you lot aren't welcoming, but there's definitely, if you go into Spectrum or in-game chat, there's often just a load of nonsense going on. So understandably, it's hard to get into for them, which is, I suppose, the benefit of having streamers that are more welcoming and can explain things better. But, yeah, Star Citizen is an intimidating game, and it's only going to get more intimidating as time goes on, so hopefully they can find a way to really help with onboarding people. Interitus, welcome, 07. I wish space was real. Solegs, Peanut, welcome, guys. L7, the game is genuinely extremely overwhelming and intimidating for any new player. Yeah, understandable. Absolutely 100%. That's why for the last, God, I don't even know how long, on my Twitch streams, it always says new players welcome. Because not just myself, but you guys are all so welcoming and accommodating to everybody of every sort of skill level, knowledge level, about the game, and always there to help, guide, and welcome people in. So that's one of the reasons why I put that there, is because it's the... we have a channel here that is so good for new players coming in to, even if they're not even playing, just get an idea and understanding of what Star Citizen is without all the stupid negativity and drama or condescension. Condescension? Is that a word? Kind of sounds like condensation. Alaskan, S7, my friend. S7. Yeah, easy to learn, difficult to master, but that's Star Citizen overall, isn't it? It needs to get to that level, doesn't it? Where it is easy to get into the basics. And I suppose with things like the new updated flight model, when that comes along, that'll help. I need to change that GAMEGLASS. Are you able to change the GAMEGLASS thing there, Sandman? Because it's 15% off any lifetime pass, but 10% off any annual or monthly pass. So there is a different... I pushed for that 15% because I figured if people are going to go for a lifetime pass, it is more encouraging if they actually get a bigger discount. Not that 10% isn't good, but 15% is better, right? Champagne, you say? An industrial kind of event after an event like Xenothreat with... Yeah, that would be cool. Cleanup protocol. A year ago, we were into... Was that a year ago? 323. Running boxes to distribution centers for the first time with no server meshing, 50-player... That's crazy. That's so crazy. Wow. Yeah, AJ. I tend to stay away from the events or the activities because they just become hotspots for PvP. And like what we were doing on the PTU the other day, I don't enjoy that sense of, time needs to, we're rushing to try and get stuff done. I like to take my time over things. I get that's part of the event, and that's fine because it's supposed to be like, quick, we've got NPCs spawning in and whatnot. But for me, I like the casual, slow-paced. Not to say we can't do exploring around these places once they've died off. Just opening a window. It's warm. Whew. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yo, Ghost. L7. Good morning. As a reminder, take your component. Yes. So, as I said in the video, we are transitioning to 4.2 in maybe a day or two. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. I assume they haven't fixed the bug still for components and stuff going missing. Bought in-game and salvaged and upgraded, via the MobiGlass and whatnot. I'm assuming they haven't fixed that bug. They may have. They said they had fixed it the last time, and it still happened where people lost various stuff. But just to be on the safe side, the best way to... No, it's not guaranteeing anything, but the best way to sort of safeguard your items is to just store them in your local inventory. Again, they can still get wiped. They're not intended to. There's a bug that's causing it. The HD of the mercenary. Look to the HD of the mercenary Mercury Star Runner. What's that, AJ? Yes, Nitsu. I have run through one of the exec hangars. They're cool. I like them, but they're not overly my thing to do. But it's nice to have the option to gain some good loot, bring that loot into the world. Why'd you ask? Calevra, F7. If bad stuff can happen, it happens to Bink. To Binks, and then they need to make him Evocati. Yeah, just constantly monitor his screen. Yo, Boeing, how you doing? Not sure if already said, but how long before we see more of an economy in game? So we know they have an economy team now. Ultimately, I don't know at what point we're going to start seeing things get to a more standardized, accurate place. The likelihood is, once we have crafting in place, more properly, then we will see things like the economy get, more rounded out. Right now, they are going through and continuously updating the economy, trying to make things more balanced, trying to make sense out of it. But it's certainly going to be one of these ongoing processes that will need to have continuous balance. We know there will be a player-driven economy and, the overall back-end economy as well for the game. But yeah, it's right now most of what they're doing is dialing in prices, payouts, and so forth. They've done a lot of iteration on it, but I don't know at what point it's going to be this is pretty much accurate, barring any changes that need to happen. Yeah, discounts today on the trade meet because of the potential wipe. Your demise was purely because of a random bug. After camping for 2 days, hopping servers and filling my box to the brim, I was on my way to store my finds and stumbled upon an abandoned ship. When salvaging the last component from it, when I got on board my own ship, I became incapacitated, and the only way for me was to suicide. There was no one around. How did that happen? Were you carrying something? What ship were you using, Binks? How annoying. Yeah, same for you as well, Deke, isn't it? Especially with that Idris. The amount of bugs with the Idris has just caused no end of pain for you. It's like the Polaris before that, you had yours, APOC had his, neither of you. So just remind me, what patches were it that you had the Polaris and never claimed it once? It was like a full patch cycle, wasn't it? Or a couple of patch cycles. And then the Idris comes out, you get the Idris, and you've claimed it, 9, 10, 11 times now? No worries, Boeing. Like yourself, mate, I am eagerly awaiting a much more accurate economy. Was it throughout 4.1 and 4.1.1? 0 claims. And then, cue to the Idris. I hope 4.2 resets character home location. It does tend to, yeah. It's funny because I know when they were saying about choosing your home location, they were saying, this is it now. You choose it once, and we don't know when you're going to get the chance to choose it again. But it seems with every patch we get, it resets it, which is I'm fine with that. I'd rather have the option than, be stuck. Maybe they just changed their minds on that one. Crafting a non-magical station restocking will be huge for many gameplay loops, yes. And I feel like once they get to that point, then the economy can really come into play where it actually makes proper sense of finding the raw resources, getting those raw resources refined or whatever, the processed, and then getting to the factory or the location that needs that to actually generate that. Like with ships and insurance. Right now, it's just an arbitrary timer and cost. Eventually, it will be based on the economy. So, a big ship like Or a small ship, for example, like an Aurora, won't require as many components and resources as something like an 890 jump. So it'll be coming off the process line all the time, and that will be directly reflected in your claim times, where if it's just a standard ship, you get it back quite quick. If it's a luxury ship with, you know, rare components or whatnot, and you've insured it, it might take a little longer. It might cost a little more because it requires the actual resources to go through that process from being found to refined to delivered to then crafted to then, you know, available. Which is why when I say things like the scanning and whatnot system and signature system, that's probably going to be a requirement before we can see these industrial gameplay loops properly flourish, and even the economy, because it all starts with finding the resource. And I think in order for them to really make mining missions and so forth more interesting and closer to final, they will want to have proper mining, you know, searching for minables and scanning things. I could be wrong. There's no reason why they couldn't just fake it for now, but yeah. Well, yes, it will be pretty much impossible to... Well, it won't be impossible to solo. I suppose it all just depends on what happens on board and around you, doesn't it? But technically, you'll be able to fly your Idris solo and go from A to B, provided nothing happens. The minute something happens, then there's, you know, chaos. No, so basically, the merchantman is not in development at this time. That's the last we heard. When they have the available resources, and by that they mean an experienced, minimal one, you know, experienced developer who has enough knowledge about the ship process, and can take that style from the Banu, because they really want to do it justice for the Banu as a culture as well. Once they have a member of the team who is not busy and able to actually do that, then it will be picked up again. But yeah, last we heard is... And I mean, the last we heard was a little while ago, wasn't it? When they were struggling for staff. Since then, they have increased staffing quite a bit. And so yeah, I'm hoping ultimately someday soon they can get back on with that. But right now, from what we understand, the Kraken is going to start work at the end of this year. You know, doing reconcepting. They already outlined what their plans are for their current ships with things like the Perseus, the Galaxy, and so forth. So, yeah, right now, BMM is still on hold, which, you know, for me, I'm fine with that. I am an owner of a BMM, and I would rather it comes and it's everything it needs to be than it's rushed for the sake of just getting it out. Plus, you know, the gameplay that it brings isn't ready yet anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah, as I say, Cam, it's not necessarily impossible to fly your Idris or capital ship solo, but if anything, and by anything, I don't even just mean PvP, PvE, I mean if one of your components degrades and you have to get up and go and sort it out, a fire might break, you know, anything can happen on board with fuses and components. That would... Or everything being fine, you can fly it around. You should have no problem. You can load things into it, go into the cockpit, fly it around. But then anything happens and it'll be a... Oh god, here we go. Your Polaris has also survived the entirety of 411. That's crazy. But you haven't used it as much. No, fair enough. But yeah, it's interesting that. Changing their minds. You would rather be for choosing my location again now. Me and Sweetheart suffering this hangar bug. That's true. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they didn't have it, you know, set to one place, because people may want to change, and New Babbage is notoriously bad. Yo, Jink, how you doing? Honestly, the BMM should stop being sold. 12 years of sales and not being... I mean, you have a point. It's, you know, if it's not being worked on, why sell it? But then, you know, selling a concept ship that isn't intended to be... as long as it's explained that, you know, you're buying the ship, it'll go into development when the time is ready. You're buying it as a concept, so it can change. As long as that is outlined, which in most cases, from what I can see it is. It's been a while since I've just bought a ship outright, though. then it's, you know, due diligence of the person buying it. But, yeah, I can see your opinion there. Vegna, how's heaven? Welcome. Wouldn't mind ships being delayed until after 1.0. No, so it's not necessarily like the ship team. You can't take the ship team and say, you know, go and work on locations or go and work on AI or server meshing. The ship team are a well-oiled machine because ships have been built from the offset of Star Citizen. And in all honesty, as much as people are very much against CIG earning money, it is what makes it's what helps them build the game. And that's important. The game needs to be built. The game needs to continue getting funding. There's nothing wrong with that. So they should certainly not stop working on ships, because it is one of the best funding models ever, clearly. But yeah, you know, a person on the ship team, like a concept artist for a ship, fair enough. They you know, vehicle artists could go and work on locations and so forth. But no, I'm happy to see more ships come along. Yo, Flood, how you doing? Bright side of this game and how bad some of the monetization is, you can freely melt and move your money around on your account if you aren't happy with something. Yeah, absolutely. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? And I can see why people are very much, like, skeptical about the whole pricing and sale model and stuff. But ultimately, it is a good thing. Regardless. Vigorous, how you doing? Welcome. Anyway, I'm going to jump in. I don't think there's anything more to say. There's been a couple of patches since my last stream, which is mostly just bug fixing, polishing, optimizing to try and get it ready for live. So there's not really anything to run through there. The roadmap updates tonight, so there's nothing to really cover there either. So what I'm going to do is launch into live with my Arthur Cam account, and we're doing some off-grid group stuff again today. Your Odyssey. There are so many ships. I think most of them were around the time that Summer was born, so I was very much out of the picture with what's what, like the Odyssey, the Expanse, all these different ships that I forget about. I completely forget that they exist. Well, they don't exist, but, you know, like, they will. Big time. Thank you so much for watching. I think I do have thousands of videos, in fact. Thank you so much, and a pleasure to have you here on live. How are you doing today? How often I melt paints and swap for different ones is something I'd never imagine in a different game. It does offer, like again, there's so many ships that I've had. Some that we have in game now, others that we don't have, that I have swapped out for stuff that has been new, because I'm just like, well, I just want a different experience. I want to be able to use that vehicle for this gameplay, and then by the time it comes around to getting that actual ship in game, or the gameplay comes in game, then I will, you know, likely re-get it again. Whiskey Guy, 7, how you doing today? Swelting, is it? It's supposed to get really hot. We're currently only on like 22 today. It's going to be, what, 29, 26? Ooh, I'm not used to that heat. Can we talk about the new content? Is really setting new bars, bugs aside, Hathor Stormbreaker. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a really funny thing, is this new content, because I love the locations. I think they are, like any AAA game, really interesting spots with a lot of variation to them, a lot of content involved in them. But I don't necessarily take part in the actual events. I wait until after, and it's quietened down, and then I go and take part. Which, you know, we all do it our own way. But yeah, I really like the fact that we're getting a lot of these locations with creatures and content involved in them. And, you know, they're not finished yet. They'll continue to do that. I've got a crime stat 4, by the way, guys. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do to get rid of this now. What's the best way to do it? And where am I? Let's go and have a look outside. Got a pair of R doors here. Don't know if we're going to be able to offload them. 40 Celsius. Where the hell are you, big time? Oddcon, yeah. I have no explanation. I can't. Oh, it was last time we were here that Polaris attacked us. No, that Idris attacked us. And we fought back and won. Naturally. But I got a crime stat for it, even though he was shooting at us. Is it Pyro we need to go to do this? You guys hearing me? Hang on. I hear you. Are you hearing me, alright? Yeah, hearing you both.
It might just be fines. So if you land at New Babbage, you could find the terminal.
No. Crime stat 4. Crime stat 2 is a fine that you can pay. Anything above 2, you're wanted. Okay, I'll head to Grimhex, because I don't think I'm going to be able to pick you guys up, am I? Unless you can drive out and meet me.
There's no turrets on in New Babbage.
Oh, I can meet you on the ice then, if you like, outside the commons. I've not found the Zeus cargo to be iffy. No, not that I remember. I think they have done for 4.2 some updates to cargo grids, haven't they? Oh, you can pay crime stat 3s, can you? Depending. Oh, right. So it's crime dependent. Yeah. Do you know, the last time I logged out was over a week ago.
Like 10 fines. It's still crime stat 4.
Ah. Well, it was probably aggression against another player. I don't know if that's payoffable. Hopefully.
Yeah, but aggression is fine. Murder is not.
Oh, that's true. I don't think I got done for murder, because I don't think I got the kill shot. You heard Hathor 1 week was... Oh, I think for a bit longer than 1 week, to be fair, but yeah.
Deliver shit out of people as long as they're still breathing.
Yeah, just keep them alive. Ah, there you are. But yeah, Hathor was a crazy town for a while. Lazarus will be a crazy town for a while. Not to say, though, these facilities, there are 10 of them, so that'll spread people out a lot. But yeah, eventually they'll die down again. Scorching 17. No, it's APOC, Solomon. So, not until the end. I mean, you can add him whenever you want, but once it gets to about 4:30, 5, APOC will start inviting people in. But this is just me, APOC Deacon, doing our off-gridding stuff. At the end, we'll do the trade meet. If you pay the fine on a crime stat 3, you still go to Klesha. It just reduces your time. Right. Yeah, maybe we could head through to Pyro to rid it completely. Yeah, so personally, when it comes to the weather of you know, 4.2, love what we have with rain. There's still a lot of things to do to make it accurate, more realistic, like sound, visual effects, physics. But ultimately, it's a good start. Soul's already on your list. Excellent. Well, yeah, acid rain, that'll be fun, won't it?
Nice ice lane.
Hi-de-ho, hey, Buck. Sorry, it was a bit of a trek for you.
Nice ice lane.
Thank you very much. Yes, by all means, Stefan. Again, send APOC above you. Apocalypse. Just Apocalypse. Is there... Deacon, am I going to Deacon, or is he coming here? Damage. Seven, sir. Welcome.
probably faster for us to go to him.
Yeah.
I'm at the planetary surface.
Is that the commons?
No, it's the other end of the commons, below the spaceport.
All right, I'll come to you then. Keep our landing gear down for now. There's no point in bringing it up. Yes. Yeah, the ice you can skid on, provided you've got your landing gear down. You've got to watch out for these snowy rocks. I'm not seeing any. Have they just not loaded in? Oh, there they are. Look, you've got to be careful when doing it, though, because you could bash into these and cause a bit of destruction. But, yeah, it's doable. It's a lot of fun, actually. Molten rocks and diamond rain, yeah. So, CIG have said anyway about weather. They want all the conventional stuff, right? The stuff we know about. The real-world Earth weather. And then they want everything in between as well.
Light pole.
I beg your pardon. Obi-Wan, Les, welcome guys. Jack, L7.
Pole. On board.
Yo, Graham. Right, where are we going to? Oh, actually, APOC, do you want to do the flying?
Sure.
She's all yours. So are we going to Grimhex to try and get rid of this crime stat then?
Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain,
Yeah,
my
direct to Grimhex.
Yeah, I'll be... Yes, tornadoes, hail, sandstorms, everything. And then they have plans for everything else as well. But it all starts, as we can see, with rain. Dialing that in, polishing it, making it look and feel and sound and react accordingly. I've got to talk real fast to catch up. Buds07, welcome. 2 years has it been, Vegna? Crazy, mate. Cyborg, thank you so much for the 82-month resub. You are certainly one of the longest standing subs I have. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I saw a couple of people on YouTube mentioning that they're dealing with this 19,000 error code. What's that do then? Stops you even getting into the game? Hopefully 4.2 fixes that. Has it been the entirety of 4.1.1? Yo, Taron, good morning. So far, so good, actually, yeah. Not too bad. We are here. We are alive for now. I shouldn't jinx it.
You might want to go into the turret already, because there's a bounty out for you.
Yeah, good point. We are moving quick, but better be safe than sorry. Oh, no guns.
People tend to wait at Grimhex.
What are the other places other than Korea that I can get rid of my bounty in Stanton? Is there anything else
That's
anymore? Ah, okay.
I don't remember exactly when it was, but a while back they condensed it so you couldn't get rid of it in any of the security depots. It had to be carry.
Yeah, I remember it was something to do along the lines of when they increased security and AMPC capabilities at Korea, didn't they? Where it kind of made it really difficult.
When they added the event for...
What was that event for? Just cut out.
It's the carrier event where you go to carrier and you can like get contraband out of the freight elevator thing there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think so. The 19,000 error. I can't remember when it came in. It could have been 3.18. It's been a bit of an issue for a little while now, and it can crop up out of nowhere. And oh, I see, Obi-Wan. So it was last week it started for you, and then so yeah, some people have had it for a while. Some people have only just had it. It's just an annoying issue that hopefully will get fixed as soon as possible. Yeah, maybe not in Stanton, but in Pyro we could go there. Got no sound in there. It was one of those big factors, was it, of 318 that was in the crock pot of crap that everyone had to deal with. I'm now a murder hobo. It was I don't know what it is that caused me to get a crime stat, but we were doing the Idris trade post. This was before I went away. Not away to prison. Away on holiday. I haven't been to prison. But yeah, we were doing the Idris trade post, and then all of a sudden an Idris popped in out of nowhere, a player Idris. All I heard was, I think it was you, Deacon, saying enemy Idris incoming, and then you literally lifted off, and almost immediately after you took off, a missile hit the ground where you were, so you did really well to avoid that one. And then I hopped into Apox Polaris while our Idris, full of people who were there for the trade post. Bearing in mind there were... How many people were on board the Idris trading when he came in?
I think I captured 10.
Yeah.
Unvolunteering traders and buyers.
Yeah. So we actually had a trade post going on at the time, and Deacon's quick thinking was close everything up, take off, which trapped all of these traders on board, and most of them barring two who just continued trading, which was funny, manned all the turrets and, took up arms against this Idris. And as I say, me and Apoc were in a Polaris, helping to pummel it with torpedoes as well. But who are the two that continue trading? Not to name and shame, I find it really funny.
I don't remember. I could just hear them over voice going like, "How much you want for this? Guys, we're in a war here."
Negotiations while we're all fighting.
Living proof that you can, in fact, be in the belly of that Idris and have no idea what's going on outside.
Yeah, absolutely. That is one of the beautiful things about Star Citizen, and why those people who, or the people who are not interested in any form of PvP, PvE, combat of any kind, and you just want to be an engineer or a medic or whatever, that is possible, because you could be sweating in the engine room of an Idris, making sure everything is running smoothly, all the while we are getting attacked. Yo.
How much money do you have?
I have 1.3, nearly 1.4 mil, which I think I owe. Oh, this is on my Arthur Cam account.
Okay. This is gonna be pricey.
Shit. If I can pay it off, of course.
1.3 mil, you should have enough, but it's 40k for every issue of grievous bodily harm, and I think 30k for assault on vehicle. And you've got 8 or 9 of them to be a CS4, so it's going to be a couple 100k to pay this off.
Well,
should be fine.
Yeah, but technically, there shouldn't be any grievous bodily harm to a vehicle. Fair enough, because all I did was fire a torpedo, 2 or 3 times.
All I did was to fire a couple of nukes.
They fired first, for crying out loud, and it was under Apoc's orders anyway.
You may have killed the people inside just because of the way the splash damage works at the moment.
I thought it was maybe a solo pilot, though. Hopefully, anyway. We'll see what it costs. But yeah, I'm hoping it's only a couple of... Well, it can't be a couple of vehicle things, can it, for crime stat? That seems a little light.
There's a bug with the Idris at the moment that causes a crime to pop up every time an explosive goes off anywhere near it.
Brilliant.
I've seen Becky get murder charges for throwing a grenade inside with no one around.
Well, I do apologise, guys, but we may have to absorb some of these costs.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think they would. Is that what Apoc was just saying, Jink? Deadly, how you doing? At the impact of a torpedo made the people on board stub their toes. Yeah, and then it was, they just, you know, found a lawyer. They lawyered up. And, yeah. Not fair.
You ready on the turret?
Yes. Obviously. I was just testing guns. You picking anyone up on the scanners? I'm not.
Nothing at the moment.
You, do you need me to get a hanger, or it's probably quicker if you do it, isn't it?
No, I've got it.
Do we have... We don't have the fines kiosks in the hangars, do we?
No, it's in the main lobby.
Being Grimex, there's probably a queue.
Well, they still can't shoot you. As long as we're inside, they can't shoot you.
Oh,
They
yeah,
have to
yeah.
wait for you to go outside.
You guys gonna do any shopping while you're here?
I might peruse.
Can't afford that with your big spendings.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get any fuel at APOC, let me know how much it is and I'll pay it. I'm not sure if we are refueling though.
I'll double check.
Yeah, absolutely oddcon. I mean, obviously, like when people get locked out of their accounts, for example, it's easy just to be like, just get a second account and you can keep playing. But that's, you know, that's technically not viable. It is beneficial, definitely, having a second account for things like when one goes to prison.
5 credits of fuel.
Oh, chalk it up and I'll pay you it in bulk when we get some more.
We're done for.
Yeah. But yeah, it certainly helps having an account. Like when sometimes my accounts, my main 4 accounts that I have, can be bought, like a 19k for example, and thankfully for me, I can just switch to a different account. It doesn't benefit me if I'm wanting to play on that account or doing some videos or whatever, but yeah, definitely. You'll still behind me. That's freaky. But it is definitely beneficial to have a second account, even if it's just a 0 to hero account. You know, like when it goes on sale, $35 or whatever it is. Where are they?
Gotta go down the main elevators.
Oh, okay.
Down by the shops and apps.
Oh, yeah, they're up the stairs, aren't they, on one of the gangways? Everyone's so kitted out, but me. Jedi, how you doing? Welcome. Let's go see how much this is then. Wonder how much those Lidos t-shirts are these days.
1,000, I think.
Ooh, flipping heck. Depends on their popularity, I guess. Don't forget to check out my camping channel. I haven't done anything new since the last video, but, you know, if you like camping. Oh, I thought that was the fines. Oh, shit. 640,000. Aggravated assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my lord. All right, we're good. I now have, yeah, 752 left. I owe you guys about well, just over 500,000. Camping? Wild? What?
Yeah, like you said, it was my order that fired the torpedo.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just following orders. There's nothing I can do about it. Do we have any food and drink on board still?
Well, a hitman still goes to jail, right?
True. Very true. Although his fines are covered by his boss, I would think. Do we need to get any food and drink, or are we all good?
I've got a couple smoothies on me. That's about it.
Screw it. We can loot it, can't we?
I think I'll put something in the fridge.
Something. Did you mean that to sound ominous?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just my crappy accent.
Oh, lack of breath there. What was that about? Pleasure doing business, UEE. Yeah. Although technically here, it shouldn't be paying them.
Hey, now.
That's why he's wearing a helmet still. G-Sharp, welcome. Quantum. L7, guys. Oh, you're going glamping, are you, damn it?
Nice. With the helmet on.
It's got a tube directly to it. So where are we going then? What's the plan, do we think? Maybe check out...
I have no idea.
Should we go to, I don't know if it's in the dark, but Ghost Hollow, see if there's nothing around, ship-wise, we can leave it. Although saying that, if things are going to be reset...
You're in the Crusader area at the moment.
Oh, okay, so Daymar?
Looted stuff from boxes has a tendency to stay while player content disappears.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we could check out Whistler's Crypt, if you like. It's been a while since I've been there. Great for the Dragonfly.
Always happy to go to Whistler's.
Always surprises me how you suddenly just end up in the cockpit and I forget there's a second entrance.
I love that ladder. It's my favorite thing about the zoos, other than everything else.
It is very handy. It's what the MSR needs, technically.
Along with a whole other list.
Well, yeah. Oh. Right. It's been a long while since I've been to Whistler's. What else is there on Daymar? Is there anything else on Daymar other than Whistler's? There must be some other bits that might be quite new.
Javelin Wreck.
There is that. I don't know how much stuff there'll be there to find, though. Because it's a difficult one to find.
Not usually particularly stuff to find. It's just cool looking.
Yeah. I guess if a tourist has had a bad day. Oh yeah, there's paths, isn't there? We could check out a path after Whistler's, see if there's anything of any note there. You've been bugging CIG about them at a bar. What's that for, Les? Jumptown? No, not Jump. I mean, Jumptown is at Selling, is it? Is Jumptown at Selling, or is that on Daymar? I didn't say Jumptown, though.
No, Jumptown's not active at the moment.
Ah. That's true. Yeah, glamping is quite relative, depending on where you go. Does he call it glamping when he goes with just a coffin tent? Those coffin tents. I've got a single man tent, and it's quite tall. It's not one of those like proper, you know, body bag tents, which is nice, but a bit claustrophobic. Doors for the MSR and the rest of things that... Oh, you've been bugging them about the MSR. Did they respond at all? Good morning, Scott. That's all right, my friend. You've been busy. Yeah, I was thinking that, Binks. Binks has got a good point about Jumptown. It's a good place for getting weapons and those red boxes. Is it a Daymar thing or is it a Selling thing? I think it's Selling.
Yela, I think, for Jumpy.
Sorry, Yella. That's right. We don't have Selling here. No, we do.
There's no jump points to them, though. Those outposts.
No. Yeah, I suppose that's the difficulty of finding it, isn't it?
So you have to either know it by heart or look it up.
Well, I can't be bothered doing that, can you? Easy in the dark.
It's a pretty long flight.
No, fair enough. We can leave that one. Our agreements, things need fixing, and that surprises are coming soon. Okay. I think they'd call what I do glamping. Yeah, I mean, people saw my image of me with a tent and a table
While
and a
you guys
chair.
are exploring
Called it
Whistler, I'll have a
glamping.
look at locations of Jumptown and see if I can get one that's easy to get to.
Oh, okay, nice one. Yes, technically. It's kind of a funny thing is Jumptown, because obviously it started out as a bug because of an economic bug where things were just pumping out money, basically. And then it got sort of taken in and made into an event that can happen on a regular occasion. What am I looking at down there?
That's the snake pit.
On
Racetrack.
Daymar? Anything? It might be. There's nothing going to be down there. Commander.
There's no loot box.
L7,
It's a
welcome.
Really neat racetrack, though.
Yeah, I remember when it first dropped, I was racing around in my Dragonfly on it. It'll be nice when we get these new updates to flight where dropping out components and weapons reduces weight to increase speed. That's going to see some real cool customization to racing vehicles. Yo, Simplay, how you doing? Box missions. I thought they reintroduced those single box missions with one of the actual patch notes for 4.2. It looks like they've re-enabled the FPS location missions where I think it's kill all, kill specific. I didn't even realize they weren't re-enabled until that came in. So they should be doable now. But yeah, I guess they haven't re-enabled those single box missions. Oh, fair enough. There are yeah, there's a few. Is there 3 Jumptown locations? I guess it's all just about how much money you can make versus risk, and if it's not really viable, then they're not going to bother doing it, are they? 312 degrees from the nearest mining station, right?
There's 3 different locations in each system: hardcore, microtech, and custom.
Ah, okay. Easter Dave, thank you so much for the raid! Exclamation DEF. In fact, let me do that as well. How are you doing today? And Space Rooster with the raid as well. Let's get some DEFs in chat, guys. Go fight back against the raiders. Beard Stacks, welcome. How was your stream? How were you playing Star Citizen? Was it smooth sailing as always? Oh, we've heard them all before. Easter, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Were you both streaming at the same time? And you both just come over at the same time? Or were you playing together, streaming at the same time? MDA coming in with the raid as well. What is going on? Are you all playing at the same time together? Madleak, Oxana, 07, y'all. How are y'all doing? Keep those DEFs coming. Look. Def. He was. What were you doing? What were you doing in game? Redacted, welcome. The Unprofessionals. I like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Is that a self-appointed name? So the live release will probably be Thursday or Friday. There will likely be a new build tonight, which will be, I suppose, a release candidate, 4. And then either tomorrow, a live release, or Friday. I'm hoping it comes on Thursday so that they at least have a day to fix anything that could go wrong when it does drop. But I wouldn't be surprised if they hotfix over the weekend if need be. The Unprofessionals. We've got to call the Unprofessionals. Here they come. How was the stream? How was the experience? Were you playing live? Was it smooth? You would expect Friday. Thursday is a holiday in Germany, so Frankfurt studio won't be staffed. Oh, what's the German holiday? Let me just get into the turret.
My fishy has lied to me.
I beg your pardon?
I search for the fish when I do this to find whistlers.
Oh. I know it's on a big, big hillside, isn't it? Problem is, with it being a very unused or unvisited, like low visited place now, there's probably not going to be any ships around to just pop up on scans. You did something productive. What was that? You were in live and actually accomplished something for a change, which was nice. Oh, they're doing the paths. Which one were you at then? Were you at Daymar or Aberdeen? What is my link to contribute to the computer fund, Sandman? Is it exclamation PC? Thank you, Oksana. 3 hours running around doing nothing or accomplishing nothing, but always... Yeah, absolutely. It's just cool to be in-game together, isn't it? Ah, this might be it. Maybe not. It's Corpus Christ. No clue if Google gave me the right translation. Basically just one of our many Christian holidays that we just kept because days off are cool. It's always funny when something happens like with the Royals or whatever, and it's like, oh, that's another holiday. Like May time is just an unproductive month because there are so many holidays going on, bank holidays and stuff. I mean, when are the banks ever at work? Rex, how you doing today? Flea market today, not tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but it will be on this afternoon, this afternoon. Alex, how are you doing? Stoked for 4.2, only to play around with the Talon and the new Prowler. I'm assuming you're an owner of both. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I like Daymar. Daymar is one of my favourite moons. When we first got it in, what was it, 3.0, it was always... I think it's quite a relatable moon due to things like Tatooine and Dune. So, you know, there's a lot of media that have sandy dunes and so forth. So... Plus, it feels a bit more homely than something like an ice moon. And Selin is just dank. But, yeah, I've always had an affinity for Daymar, but I very, very rarely visit it anymore. 2 a.m.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Oh. Yeah, all good. Blimey. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had some fun and did something productive. Good night. And thank you.
There it is. Right.
What's up?
Where?
What?
Exclamation mark tip.
Oh, thank you, Deacon. Sorry, APOC. There. Exclamation Whistler's Crypt, if you want to find it. All right, appreciate it, Space. Thank you, Deacon. So that's the PC thing.
Every time if it's in the daylight the whole time, but I think where it was in shadow.
Right, so you just can't see any of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just
So
basically my
I
basic
have
tip
one location
thing.
I go to, then I quantum towards another location, and then stop at a certain distance, and then look for the fish, and it's in a specific part of an area that looks like a fish.
I like it. What kind of fish, though?
Nondescript fishy shape.
Like a placed?
Like if you...
Haddock?
I don't know if they're over there, but like goldfish, the snack.
Oh, yeah.
You just kind of a nondescript fish shape. That.
If you were to draw a fish, or like the Pisces,
Yeah.
or is it the Jewish fish? That's the same sort of design, isn't it? Is it Jewish fish? Do you know, I actually...
Or like Swedish fish, the snack.
I've never heard of that.
The gummy bears, Swedish fish.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've not seen those before. Got to check out these gummy bear fish.
It's the best gummies.
Is it Christian fish?
Oh.
Thank you, Gunji. Oh, okay. So, in terms of the Daymar Rally, I have never taken part in it. I have always dreamed of taking part in it, not even necessarily as a racer, but what I would love to see, if anybody in the org wants... I know there's a few... Who are the people in the org that are currently interested in the Daymar Rally? They're sort of setting stuff up. Is it you, Daylight?
I'm not sure. I'm not part of it.
Oh, okay. Do check my Discord, because there is a couple of people who are wanting to arrange something, and we will certainly support a race team as much as we can with providing transport, fuel, repair, funds, training, anything that they need. I would love...
You see right in front of us here? That kind of looks like a fish. Like this.
Oh, yeah, sorry, quite a
Very
big...
Very
Yeah,
big,
yeah.
Fish.
Yeah, I was looking smaller than that. No, I get it, yeah.
Yeah. So then directly in front of the ship right now, kind of where I'm shooting, if you can see that, yeah, that's Whistler's Crypt.
That shaded area, right. Okay, nice. Oh, good to know, that.
Looks like a goldfish.
Yeah, yeah, as Apoc was saying, goldfish shape. To Gunther, good morning. Welcome. You get attacked at Daymar every time. How strange. You have a tattoo of it on your back. Don't care about astrology. It's from an Incubus album. Oh, nice. Sometimes. I used to play that song.
Last time as I went to the wrong side of the fish.
Stupid fish. I blame the fish. I've seen Incubus live. Years ago. Must have
She was
been
hiding in shadow.
early noughties. Can't even remember what year it was. Loved Incubus. I still love them. In fact, I was listening to them the other day. When I was doing my workout, I flicked through certain songs and it was, oh, Incubus. Let's go with that one. You've seen them 5 times. All right, whatever. Fine. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Deacon. So, yeah, I'm happy to support a racing team however we can. Roughneck, how you doing? The snag that smiles back, yeah. Yeah, I get that with the alien tax and so forth. And also we don't really have true gameplay for a stealth hauler right now, right? Which would make it far more viable when the time comes for the utility. Oh, you've got a Reliant makeup.
Ooh, coming in hot.
We are coming in very hot, very hot. Oh, oh, we've got a Banu defender here. Might want to move. Let's move it a bit. Oh no, here's fine.
Oh my god.
That was
What you guys are worried about?
I almost pooped myself.
yeah, clenchy bum moment. That. Radium 07, welcome. All right, helmet check. We are loaded, locked and loaded, ready to go. Oh, let me just grab something to drink. Don't forget your helmet, T.
Alright.
We've got a defender, a terrapin, and a
Meow.
squeezer. Yeah, Space Cat says hi.
Space cat. Oh, our mushroom's still here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Electric factory in Philadelphia in the early noughties.
It's because you
Nice.
said fish.
Yeah.
Fish. Wow.
All right, I am ready to rock. All right, we're rolling out. Are we taking the? We don't really need the thingy yet, do we?
Big ass box over here.
Oh wow, yeah. What is that? All right, Epoch, we're out. Closing the door now, mate.
There's a couple actually. And there's also a medical terrapin.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's check directly in front first. See what all this commotion is about. This is the cave, isn't it?
Okay. I've spotted a box of gold, so I'm going to go over and nab that.
Okay. Oh, we're finding some decent stuff here. Yeah, it's a nice area, this gym.
Iron.
Oh, there's a few boxes. What has happened here?
Titanium. Tungsten. Titanium. Iron.
We have to be quite careful engaging here, because I think an enemy cutlass might roll in. Stacy, how you doing? How it's California today? Sorry, I was literally squeezing out a fart there. Bad timing. Are you well? Yeah, absolutely, Steed. Not a BMM down there. Not BMM, what am I on about? A Banu defender.
That's too soon.
Alright, just look out around here. There's usually a small patrol. In fact, I can see him. Let me get a grenade over here. Just before we go over this top, I'm going to grenade out. Alright, you let me know when you're ready to make a move. Yo, Moon Shadow, how you doing? Are we all doing well today?
Let's see if I can get the high ground here.
Yeah, just thinking about it. I've got to make sure that without this gravity, I'm getting a grenade in without it going just over their heads. I don't like how it stands you up.
Alright, I'm good.
Copy. Grenade out? That grenade didn't seem to do anything. Whee, down comes Tony. Alright, I'm going to check inside this crash just to see if there's actually anything. In fact, we should check this whole place out because I don't know if the loot pools have been updated since I was last here. I'm not making that jump.
It has.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Is that a 600i?
Yes.
It is.
Was. Usasaurus, welcome.
Wow. Can you actually go down there?
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll come with it a bit.
Well, to the front of the ship anyway. Any further than that, you would need a rescue from Pisces or something.
Let's have a look up here. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've been here, and the loot has not really been changed from what it was. So hopefully there's some decent things to find, and these stuff should persist. I think, as Apoc was saying, we'll focus on loot box stuff to loot, like weapons, armor, items, rather than ship bits, because the chances are they'll just get reset anyway. So people are more inclined to buy them. You're having luck with the Hull C. Oh, don't jinx it. Why can't I get into there now? What's that about? Just want to... Oh, I think I can reach it from here,
The
actually.
sun's at a perfect angle for this, too.
Gotcha. I think I got it. Did I get it? No. Oh, yeah. Oh. There is armor in here. Okay. I don't think anyone's going to be interested in any of this stuff, but I'll grab it anyway, just in case. And that's just a dead end. Yeah, I like Whistle. This is the thing about these locations. As they keep, like we've been saying with Hathor and Lazarus, they'll keep... Look at that. That's Crusader. They will continue to add more and more of these locations and points of interest, and they'll just fill out with places to find and go, and you know, so many people won't even know this exists if they join the project semi-recently. No, that's the thing, Static. I think once we start seeing... Welcome, by the way. Once we start seeing proper... communities, not player communities, but NPC, you know, proper day and night cycles. Alright, I'm going down, Apoc.
Okie dokie.
You found anything down there, T?
Couple of boxes.
It's worth going down there just for the ambience. The noise is fantastic in the nose.
Yeah. I love the lighting here as well. Boop. Yeah, once we have proper NPC settlers, I suppose, people living and, you know, like existing in these places, it's just going to feel so much better.
Nose.
Looks like somebody's been organizing the boxes here.
Really? someone got bored. G.I. Joe, welcome. Yeah, the lighting is amazing in here. It really is. They do well to sort of set dress, you know. Yeah, that'll be nice. I think the thing with the deep space...
This one.
Oh, nice find. The deep space points of interest.
You need to jump when you get up with that. It's a bit strange. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it seemed to work there. Whoa, look at all these things. Deplorable, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Beers and party, please. The thing with space-based points of interest, we need a way of finding them. If they just put them in the middle of nowhere, no one will ever come across them unless they have a point of interest, like a way of, you know, a marker for them, which is not beneficial. So, I'm full. Are you full up? Oh, man.
Pretty much, I think.
Alright, I'll just loot what I can. We can always drop back in.
Stole a SRT tool.
Oh, nice. Alright, I've looted that one thing. Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so. There was one Overlord helmet. I don't know if this door opens or not.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, I think once we see... Like, this is why the scanning and signature system radars, that's why it's so important to get that updated signature system, because it allows us to scan deep space and find points of interest to then jump to and so forth. That, like, it opens up so much gameplay potential to these updated radars. And at that point, we will start to see space-based points of interest pop up. And, you know, actual exploration come along. Are you starting to find things by luck then, Stace? It's that once we get like clusters and so forth. Is that you firing, APOC? Yeah, once we get like these clusters and sectors, there should be tons of places to stumble upon. And hopefully they'll roll out more caves and other points of interest that aren't like just buildings and so forth. I do wonder what those fobs are supposed to be for. Because they rolled them out a long time ago with absolutely no gameplay associated with them, or you know, not even markers to send us there, which is weird.
That's me.
Okay.
Our ship is under assault by some nine-tails, so I'm sparing them.
Oh, fair enough. Careful, there may be a cutlass, enemy cutlass coming in at some point. I don't know if they've disabled those.
I haven't seen any aircraft yet, just a bunch of NPCs wandering over from the village.
Alright. Oh, like a rumour system. Yeah, that'll be cool. Like going into bars and getting these rumours, hearing things. Hawk, as ever, welcome. Yeah, absolutely, Stace. That'll be nice. Having you know, other reasons to go to these places. Like, it would be cool to have some form of science-based archaeology-style investigation going on. It's not so.
Or missing persons cases.
Well, yeah, like the investigation missions were something that was supposed to be happening, but never did. Oh, what's happened to all the sandwiches and water? I think water's fallen in there. Oh, I don't know what's happened there. But the idea of these ships that are like, I think it's kind of tech that exists to allow them to explore these locations, you know, to make it interesting for people coming to those locations. But yeah, not every time we go there something happens and whatnot. That gets a bit dull. Just put some stuff in this end one that can be sold at the meet. Yo, Ridge, how you doing? Yeah, Herald, that'll be fun to use for having a genuine reason. There's a lot of cargo out to the sort of, you know, from our ship 120 degrees. Have we checked any of this cargo to see what it is?
Most of it's copper, tungsten, titanium, just random metals.
Nothing
Not
of...
viable in low volume like this.
No, okay. Look at it all. If anyone wants it, you know, come and get it. By all means. I say we grab the Dragonfly, go check out the ships in the area. Let's just... Yeah, let me just grab this Dragonfly before you take off. I can't say...
I also have a rough location on a Jumptown location here on Daymar, if we want to check that out.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the bugs. I've not played 4.2 nearly enough to know how, you know, what's fixed, what's not fixed, and so forth. All right, we're out, A-Pop.
Check that out. Copy that.
Don't kill me.
Say what?
Don't kill me.
You're on board, right?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Okay, good. Oh, there's so many boxes here.
Ass to ass.
Nice. Anyone on board the Terrapin? Medevac? Does that have an interior? Oh, yeah. Come on. Clear on board. Just check the stuff.
The stuff? The thing?
The thing. Thingamajig. Ceres, welcome. I'll put my empty bottle in it.
Are you checking the doohickey?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Finding wormholes. I mean, finding wormholes are the sort of end goal for exploration, right? That's, you know, when we get the... but, then, you know, there's so much more in between that, isn't there? Between... like finding a whole new system, which is obviously a long way off. What is going on there? Versus just...
That's Pisces and the Scorpios too.
Yeah, we should probably check them all out. I'll bring the bike along if you're walking. Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, many possibilities for deep space exploration. Absolutely. But we need to be able to find them first. And, you know, it's not like a planet. At least you know there's something on a planet at some point. It's... You could go years without discovering stuff. Out in space.
Oh, we got ourselves a self-store box.
And what now? Not seeing any NPCs out here. Yo, Blue, welcome. No, I don't think we're getting live today. Oh, nice. Anything in it?
I did shoot a lot of them in the face, so...
Oh, good. Well, that saves us the trouble. Just a couple of bits. But, yeah, the...
Got a box for pickup. Hey, Puck.
Copy that, incoming.
I'll keep us covered. It'll probably be live either Thursday or Friday. We'll see another PTU today, and then... Yeah, I suspect live by the end of the week. It's definitely coming this week, they say, so... I mean, obviously, when they say definitely, things can still change, but... As it stands right now, it is a this week release. Frame rate's taken a bit of a nosedive. It's not too bad. It's been worse. I think he took everybody out. Usually, this was one of the places that would suffer from being just overfilled with NPCs. Hearing sound effects, but it's nothing to worry about. It'd be great when we can find and salvage vehicles like that.
Killed them all.
Yeah, I think he got every single one of them.
Tried to kill my ship.
Well, they got what they deserve.
Epoch committing casual genocide on Wednesday.
Well, they're dusters. I think they're dusters. They might be nine-tails. Were they nine-tails or were they dusters? They're supposed to be dusters here, but... Oh, fair enough. But yeah, they've clearly not gotten around to deploying them out yet. Is that like a fruit at the top of that ladder? Still not good frame rate around here, though. I'm assuming this is to do with the location and its, I suppose, lack of optimizations, maybe? Wraith, how you doing? You can join at the end for our trade post, mate, by all means.
Might be OBS because I got 70, 75 friends.
Oh, it could be then, yeah. Interesting.
Small box here.
Oh.
Don't know if there's anything interesting there.
Don't mind the occasional jumping lime. I'll take that. Yo, beard stacks. Hasn't been horrible for a few Hull C runs you've done. One messed up on you, so you kept the contract. Didn't then return to the one that messed up, and it completed. Oh, that's good then. I suppose it can still be a bit hit or miss with the Hull C, but if they're dialing it in, that's good. Copy. Are commodities in storage supposed to persist through patches? Yes. Yeah, well, not necessarily all commodities. Things like ammo and I think food and drink technically aren't part of that. But that's not to say, you know, they've added a few more things to, nice one, to the long-term persistence database. But yes, ammo still, I don't think is, food and drink isn't, unless it's, well, not that you would eat a Moshi Plague.
You just strip that box clean.
Yeah, might as well. It's decent stuff.
Jeez.
It's not that they don't, they're purposefully not letting us fix soft death ships. I think they're likely just waiting until they get to a point where they can, you know, engineering and roll it out a bit more thoroughly. I wouldn't mind them doing it artificially, to be fair, but I guess they choose not to. Right. I'll take that. Can I take that? Yep, there we go. Interesting. Didn't let me do it at first. Oh, we've already got the leg armor open. I'll take... Oh, not that. But I'll take the ammunition. I'll grab all the ammo, because people might want it to buy. Not that it'll stay around. Yeah, field guy. Imminently, tech preview, engineering.
Greenhouse these cactuses. Maybe they contain water or something.
Ah, the atmosphere is no oxygen. That might have something to do with it.
Break your legs up there. Although we do have a medical terrapin.
A miracle terrapin? Oh, medical yeah. A miracle terrapin. That's what they should be called. Oh. We've got one already.
It will be once it gets its armor. It will be a small miracle.
Yeah. I wonder if I can jump to the Pisces from
Should be
here.
able to.
Yeah.
Gravity is very low here. What is it?
Might hurt a little.
It's one third.
Yeah, that was alright. Only 93. Oh.
Although you might fall through the planet. Be careful.
Well, there is that. Let's not jinx it. Alright, I think we're done here, are we? Alright, APOC, we're ready for a pickup, mate. It's not a horse.
Do you have that real London whistle?
London whistle?
Yeah, for hailing a cab.
Oh, right, yeah.
To fly that speeder bike over this desert?
Oh, yes, APOC, let's do that, mate. Good call. Let's hop on. I actually forgot about the speeder
The
bike.
only reason this is one of my favorite areas of Daymar is like this area out here where I'm at is super open.
Yeah, it is nice. No P6 ammo, unfortunately. Not that I noticed, anyway.
Just gotta watch out for the occasional worm.
Well, one day it'll be the occasional Valakan, big worm, sorry.
Yeah. Just be cautious getting over that ridge, and then once you're in the open flats, you can let her rip.
Nice. Did you feel that one?
Yep.
You ready for another?
These drag seats aren't bolstered very well.
Yeah, your MOBIGLASS tells you the composition of the planet.
And that thing really does like getting some air, doesn't it?
It does. It's very, yeah, compared to every other hover bike, it just wants to go up. There's no stopping it.
Oh, that's cool. You guys spawned worms as you came across here.
Did they actually spawn in?
Yeah. They weren't on my radar, and then you guys came along, and now there's 3 sets of them.
Nice. All right, we are
You
on
wanna check
board.
it?
We could probably, sorry, we moved, aren't we? I was gonna say we could kill them. Get their
There's
resources.
a couple of them, maybe 50, 60 meters front left of the ship, and straight front of the ship.
Okay. Doors are open, by the way, APOC. Red Dead Space Redemption, yeah.
I don't see him.
They might pop up here
There,
eventually.
There, to your left, to your left.
What was it?
He's still underground right now.
Do you have a range to
Arthur
them?
comes straight back towards the Zeus right now, I think. Would be...
The hell was that?
Grenade.
Oh,
I'm provoking him.
Doesn't,
since when did the
doesn't
juvenile?
look like he's that far. He's moving away from you now towards my right.
Oh, okay. Since when did the juvenile Valakai use grenades?
Okay, you just passed
Shoot the
in front
ground.
of him. There he is.
There he is.
Ow.
That's got him. Oh, another one. 330.
Oh yeah, we can loot these teeth. I think
Yeah.
Wiggler wants some.
Although they won't persist between this patch, but they will from
There is-
342 onwards.
No, but people can still trade them in with
True.
Wiggler.
Ouch. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. No.
Shoot near the base.
Gonna throw a grenade out. Let's get him grenaded. Damn it! Alright, let me grab this.
Do that.
Nicely done, guys.
Wonder what they taste like. They look quite leathery.
Fangs.
Yeah, excellent. All right, we can return. No, they follow.
See 3 fangs on each corpse.
Oh, do you have to pick them up individually?
Yeah.
Okay, I only grabbed one. Oh, yeah. There's bigger ones than this, Kane. Right, we're good. Yo, Lyle, how you doing? The pink arms damage. What's happened, Sol? Oh no, you fell through the planet. Luca, by the way, 20 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. I do apologise, I missed that one. Yeah, it'll be nice when we get the actual proper, you know, all the like the Apex and stuff. Do I play Star Citizen daily? No, not at the moment. I play at least, on average, 3 times a week. Like, minimum, it'll be likely 3 times a week. Right, we're on board. For like 3 hours a day. 3 hours, you know, a time.
Remember to empty in the box.
Yeah. But, at the moment, I barely have any time. So I'm not playing a great deal. But on occasion, if I'm, you know, I have played daily when I'm... Ow! Really into it.
Ow!
Sell that, sell that. In fact, no, we'll keep those. Keep these, you never know.
Just APOC doing apocalyptic things.
Right. Bum, 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 bum. Sell that. Can I equip that now? Yes, I can. Good. Keep all that stuff. I need to wait. You bet it tastes like frog. Not that I've had frog before, but sounds right for a Valakar. What kind of frog? Like a toad frog. Is it all frogs are toads, but not all toads are frogs, or the other way around? I can't remember. Yeah, some...
Close the door behind you.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Enjoy. I'm having a wee.
Unhygienic.
Oh, legs. Seasonal.
Ow! The birds are going absolutely nuts in the UK, apparently.
Crazy birds?
Yeah, you can hear them?
Nope.
You can hear like at least 50 birds on the stream.
Oh, there we go. Chaos stream. I wish you could take their hide. It would be cool. I think eventually that will probably happen. It's a bit like we know with the. I'm back, guys. Like we know with the Kazi Grazers. Part of the lore of the Kazi Grazers is that on the frontier they use them for hide, for that kind of stuff. So I certainly wouldn't be surprised.
Ship up there, a Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, anything inside?
A2 by the looks of it.
Do I
right.
want to keep that? Might as well. Keep those. Keep that. Keep
Bills
that.
is still up and everything.
Why are they different? They look different, but they shouldn't be different. They should be the same. Oh yeah.
The birds are absolutely going nuts over by you, Ryan.
The Morocks.
The birds can hear them on the stream.
Oh, yeah, outside. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. I'm only kidding. They're beautiful.
You gotta edit all that out in your videos.
I had to throw a bird in the bin the other day. Poor thing, I think had fallen out of a nest and... Or I assume it'd fallen out of a nest and died on the lawn. I didn't want to take the lawnmower to it. That would have been a bit chaotic. Yeah. That's quite a view when the door opens.
That would have been brutal.
Yeah, but feathers everywhere. Is this your guided path, APOC, to a jump town location?
I'm trying.
And we just, like, beyond our garden, there's a bunch of trees, and they just love it there.
Cheers, mate.
You had a deer die on your lawn a few months ago. Flipping heck. It's like, with a bird, I just sort of wrapped it in cling film. I would have put it in some sort of bag, but I'm not going to just throw it into the bin, because it'll just attract vermin and flies and things, so I just wrapped it in some cling film and put it in the bin. I don't know what I would do with a deer. Wrap it in a carpet, throw it in your boot, make the neighbours really curious about who you are and what you do for a living. And then, yeah, I guess, take it to a restaurant. Maybe not. I hope they go by a no part wasted.
Murder.
Mafia. Wasted from Hab. Yeah, I do too. I really hope they allow it to be quite deep, where you have the skin, I mean, you know, even the inners for food, and it doesn't even have to be human food. It could be that the Banu eat it, or the Xi'an eat, you know, certain aspects of an animal that a human wouldn't, for example. But yeah, taking all that stuff and being able to get it would be cool. 50 buzzards on your roof licking their jaw. All right, yeah, like, let me have it. I mean, that would at least get rid of it after a little while. Yo, Neil, how you doing? Welcome. A butcher and a taxidermist. I mean, Wakullo essentially could do taxidermy, couldn't he? He's got some taxidermy in his display, on his display. It was likely disease, Jacob. I mean, yeah, it could have been. Or it ate something it shouldn't have, which they don't generally do that, do they? They're quite capable of animals of knowing what they shouldn't eat. Once I had to smack a rabbit in the head with a shovel because it was diseased. I remember seeing a rabbit once die. Like, we were on a walk and it was on its side and it saw us and it just kept running, but it was on its side and it just kept spinning around. I assume it was something like myxomatosis, if that's what it's called. I can't remember now. I do, Luca. Yeah, no, I full-time with YouTube and Twitch and everything that it entails. Which I think went full-time, was it 2020, 2021, during COVID? I could also imagine salvaging animals for biomass or... Yeah! Same with dead bodies. As much as dead bodies will just be cold, it would be cool if there was some form of, like, morgue collection game. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't see where that would go. There are other priorities.
Yeah, I definitely want that. A mortician going around collecting bodies, turning them into some company that puts them down the blender and makes them into green goo.
I could retrofit a Pisces to pick them up. Might need a bigger ship, to be fair, with the amount of death in the game.
Oh yeah, you definitely need a Hercules.
Yeah, just lob it in the back. Bring out your dead. Oh, I've got to watch those films again. Let me get on this, see if I can...
Corpses, get your corpses here. Buy 2, get 1 for free.
I'm sure they would like sell them to the Vanduul. They'll probably use them. Tin of mail like it's going to work.
Human experiments.
Yeah, where do you think Cruz comes from? Stefan says. It's just smoothied human.
That said, it wouldn't be like out of the world if those bounty hunter parts could also be used to transport dead bodies.
That's true. Oh, hang on, you found it.
I did?
Yeah. Stop.
On your left, behind you. Right.
There it is.
Right there.
Nicely done.
Totally on purpose.
Clearly. Billy, how you doing?
You totally saw that.
Andy, welcome. It's not breathable, no, it's...
Daymar edition.
Yeah, it's Daymar, this is. Which is a moon without a breathable atmosphere. Oh, wait, is it somewhat breathable, this moon? Didn't they make it...
Not very.
They made it... You could still breathe, but not ideally, couldn't you? Hang on, just offloading a weapon. Should do this first, really. A call to arms recycling job. Alright, I'm out. We should probably have brought that box with us to loot. Let's group everything together and we'll just come back and get it.
I can grab it for you.
Yeah, nice one. I can't imagine we're going to see anyone here, but, you know, let's just be wary.
I'm happy to leave the ship out here because this is a very old location. It's quite difficult to find.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anybody in here? We come in peace and leave you in pieces.
Get out. Yeah, looks clear. Right, let's get looting.
Don't see any boxes though.
No, I don't. I don't think I noticed any on the way around either. Hopefully they don't only spawn in when...
Are you lying to us, Buck?
I didn't say that there was red boxes here.
No, that was me.
I just said I could find it.
There's a bottle of Radagast, but I can't grab it. Aha! An ammo loot box.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water. Can't.
I wouldn't rig that.
That should fit. Oh no, it shouldn't. No, what am I on about?
I want these plant specimens that's laying on the floor. These in my hangar.
Yeah, they would be nice. There's a little loot box just around there with some legs in, but I don't know if you want some legs. You seem to have legs.
Yeah, I'm walking fine.
This is all a bit naff, really? Ah, not today.
Oh, there's more
Loot
plants
box
here.
arrived.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, another bit here. Ooh, snipers. Snipers galore. Oh, there's a few. P6 for your Stace if you need some ammo.
Bring in the boxy.
Got 3 snipers in here, T.
Ooh.
Got a couple of scalpels and a P6. We can definitely use them. Nice
What's
one,
your
Apo.
feet?
Wait. I'm hearing rattling. That's just part of the ambience here, isn't it?
Maybe it's your joints.
Get out of here. Huggies, welcome. One weapon at a time. I should just literally put my other weapon. Let's do this. And then come back and get that one. Or get my weapon. Bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Da da da. Oh, that's all right. There's no rush. I mean, we can hold on to it for now, and hopefully it persists through the patch. And then whenever you're available to pick it up, we can do the exchange. Then there's no rush for it, Stace. Don't worry about it. We can pop it aside for you. Are you wanting ammo only, or the actual rifle itself? Yeah, it just seems to be a couple of boxes here and nothing more, which is surprising.
No drugs coming out.
Oh, is that the dispenser? Right.
Yeah.
There might be some in the outside areas as well.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, these sorts of locations and a lot of these events that they've been putting together, the intention is that they trigger dynamically based on the various sort of rule sets that would trigger that, you know, be that economic rule sets or whatever the factor is that would determine it to be triggered to kick off. But at this time, they don't have that dynamic change, or it's not systemic, you know. Yeah, Monarchs is a nice place, especially for off-gridding. I do like it there. All right, let's take this outside, see if we can find anything out there. The smell. Especially with us three in here. KP, how you doing? Yeah, I would certainly say just store everything. Take all any components and items that you have bought with real money, with in-game money or...
That's the Twitch set.
Yeah, I thought I might have got it stuck for a second there, but thankfully it's come through. Anything you've bought with in-game currency or, you know, scavenged, store it. Store your stuff in your hangar. Store your ships. Store it all. Oops. That's the best case. That's the best way you can do it is just to put it into storage and pray. Yeah, how you doing, Ruffy? Sakules, welcome. Hopefully, you know, the issues get rectified. And they don't... it doesn't happen again, but it is, unfortunately, a side effect of whatever's going on.
Trip for me.
Is it? I barely touched this spot. Or the old spot, either. It is nice with that sun coming down, though.
I spent hours at these places being a thorn in the side of bigger orgs.
What, sniper?
Sniping, hiding under the base and shooting while they tried to get drugs out.
Nice. Being a good old pest.
Because so many of the bigger orgs tried to lock these places down and prevent anyone else from getting in, and I take offense to that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we may have come in at a different angle here. Anything underneath? I don't want to fall through. I don't like going underneath stuff. It puts me on edge. You're chilling on your bed on your day off. That sounds nice and pleasant. What else do we have? Not much by the looks of things. We can check on the roof. Might be a bit lighter up there.
defense to that kind of thing.
Yeah, low oxygen. I think there is oxygen here. If you check your MOBIGLASS, if it tells me. What's it doing? It's not wanting me to check my MOBIGLASS. That's interesting. There we go. So it says danger for the atmosphere. Oxygen is 90. Oh, that's my suit oxygen, I think. 42 degrees temperature. Pressure is 386. Gravity is 0.3. Yeah, danger. So it would damage you. All sorts of bits to it, though. Not seeing any of the loot boxes, mind. Nah, I think maybe we're overstaying our welcome. Gives people time to find us. It's probably good to start pushing on now. I'll just grab the box. I don't see any of the loot boxes around. Not to say there aren't any, mind. Apox up on high. Looking threatening. Oh.
Yeah, wearing the right armor, you can go practically invisible up there.
In the red armor?
Wearing the right armor.
Oh, right. What, like a sandy coloured armor?
Yeah, I used to wear the ORC Mark X Desert.
Nice. It'll be nice when we get actual shoot stats in with, like, proper, you know, reconnaissance and sniper style armors. Having a genuine reason to wear certain things versus something else. I'm still not getting the... Can you stick that in place, T? I don't know why it's not working for me. It's been a while that it's done that. Yo, Kumo, welcome. If the patch drops today, I'm ready to glitch the glitches out of existence. Bring on the chaos and the loot. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I kind of feel like it'll be a Thursday, Friday thing. Not to say it won't come today. There's, you know, always the potential, but I'm not expecting it today. I think they'll have another PTU build just to fix anything else, and then yeah, roll out with whatever. You know, whenever they feel it's ready. Yeah, I suspect, welcome, Cape. I think there will be a patch later today just to fix anything else that's cropped up. But, yeah, live by Thursday, Friday. Yes, I believe we are.
Let's go!
Where are we going? Any ideas?
I have an idea.
Okay. So, not just sniper armor. There's every armor we have in game right now, and there will be more to come, will, when they convert it all to Starware, which is their new, it's basically tech that handles everything from clothing, armor, you know, and the physics of that as well. But they will all have their own specific stats. So, mobility, protection from alpha damage, protection from radiation, signature output, and so on and so forth. All of them will have various differences between them, which are either, you know, pros and cons for the various types of gameplay there are. Not just combat, but industrial as well. Not to mention helmets. Eventually, when we have the new scanning and radar system for FPS, they will have... Oh, no, never mind. They will have the ability to have different scanners and radars in those helmets to suit, you know, to be contextual to the gameplay you're doing. Like having a mining helmet will have a radar that will detect minables, but it might not tell you where an enemy is hiding or whatever. And so, yeah, for a sniper armor, it'll be very low signature, high mobility, but lesser protection than that of something like an infantry armor, for example. Yeah, they're just playing how often can we put star in front of a word to make it add tech. That's why when I did that camping video and I had that Star SO coffee press, I was like, if Star Citizen ever released their own coffee machine, it would be the Star SO. Well, I guess it would depend on the radar scanning it, so essentially, on a standard radar, it could be that it puts out 0 signatures. Again, it could be dependent on what you're doing, because armors will have certain things going on with them as well, like powered and so forth. Like it probably suppresses heat. It'll have no IR, I wouldn't think. CS and audio. Audio will be, you know, sound will be a thing. Oh, a cave. And it will put out very little sound. Is that a ship above us? Hold on, we've got a ship above us. I don't know if it's manned. Oh, shit. I've just exited it. It's just above us. I meant to turn on my power. Yeah, medical helmet could be a quick way of analysing...
0.1 looks soft death.
Oh, okay. What is it? Do we know? You could, like, triage...
Can't tell because it's soft death.
You could triage someone to see what's wrong with them quicker with a medical helmet than, you know, something else.
You guys want to have a look-see down below? I'll check it out.
Yeah, Rod. Hold on, Tony's just on top.
Of your suit oxygen down there.
Copy. All right, you good, APOC. Skeleton Pirate, happy to hear that, my friend. Thank you so much. What is your plan with it then? With off-gridding? Oh, come on. Where am I going? Bo, welcome. Holiday in the States tomorrow, so they'll drop it either live tonight or... Oh, in that case, yeah, it'll probably be Friday if it's a holiday tomorrow in the States. Welcome, by the way. Keep an ear out for those copian.
Some animals here.
Yeah, saying that, this is an old cave, so I don't know if they have copian in here.
Purple.
Yeah, that must be Hadnite. The good stuff.
Too bad we don't have mining attachments.
Yeah, it would have been handy actually.
Could I earn some of those money back?
Mod, welcome. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's did you mean a German holiday? Because we know there's a German holiday tomorrow. Is there not one in the States? You're really bad at it. Hey, a lot of the time you're just trying to figure out the bugs, you know, trying to work around the bugs. It can be hard. I don't think there's anything in this cave, to be fair. I think we should maybe double...
You guys can hear me. That ship was a Connie Taurus. It is soft death. There's nothing inside.
Right, copy. Was this a missing persons cave?
It's a mining cave. There's, in theory, could be harvestables down there. I think you're looking at a couple of ranchadons as well right now. or Miyoshi Plague.
Yeah, I mean, are they actually Wakulo stuff now? Because they're part of the Persistence LTP. Juneteenth.
Yes, Wakulo does ask for those at certain times, so does Riori.
In that case, I'll grab them. Juneteenth, celebrating the day the last of the remaining slaves were freed. Okay. I didn't know that. Kaivari, welcome. Not a bank holiday, but yeah, okay. Well, in that case, if they are taking time off, then yeah, it'll probably be not Thursday that it releases. Did I not press that? I think I did. There we go. So this is a Moshi Plague, I think. Oh no, this is Rantadung, isn't it? I don't know what the Rant... I mean, we know the Ranta are kind of like giant woodlice, I think is what was said. But we don't have them yet. It'd be nice when we do. Optics, welcome. Oh, your place isn't taking a holiday. Well, I mean, it all depends on whether CIG take it as a holiday, doesn't it? If they do, then that could impact it. If they don't, then it might not.
Holy mineables down there.
Yeah, there's a lot, but we ain't got a mining tool. There's a lot down here, but we haven't got a mining tool. Here's a Moshi Plague. Most businesses aren't closed, Alzanor. Maybe not then.
That was the end.
Yeah, it might not be affected by it. Did your local chat work, Tony?
Yep.
Oh, is that party chat you're using?
That was local. This is party.
Oh, it doesn't seem to do the echo. Can you hear me echoing at all?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Maybe we have to be further apart.
No, it used to just be the minute you enter a cave, the audio would sort of transition to being really echoey and, you know, it sounds amazing.
It used to be a pain.
Didn't you like it?
It was too much. A tad too much.
Oh, I loved it. Actually, yeah, it's Rantadung, or Ratnadung, is it? I keep calling it I can't remember what I call it now. Whatever I call it is wrong. Oh, this stupid rock. Ha!
Baka!
Oh, where we are. Hopefully we can find our way out. Oh,
There's only one way.
there's loose gems here.
There's somebody's been mining.
Yeah, interesting.
Forgot one.
How strange. Maybe they just didn't have enough room. From what I understand, the only way right now to find caves is to take on... I don't know. Is it a missing persons mission? Does that do it? APOC, how did you find this cave? Was it a missing... What was your... Did you just stumble upon it, or did you just know it was here?
This one is the quantum marker.
Oh, is this the closed coup d'or?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. That'll explain. It's just the one that is marked. The rest, I think, generally the only way to find them were like investigation mission, missing persons. But I don't know if they're even existing at the moment. I don't know if they've converted them.
Wait, am I lost?
Oh yeah, we have to go back the way we came. This is dead end, I think. It will be nice when we have more detailed caves types. Having them spread around all over the place would be cool as well. I know they want to increase the amount that there are, but Yeah, I don't know when that's going to happen. I think it's a bit. Oh, they're not in game right now. I wonder if they'll bring them back or if they're going to do something different with them, like more in-depth missing person missions. Because I know they also want to get away from these, like, obvious yellow marked pull-up points where you can see where you grab. They want it to be a little bit more dynamic than just, here is where you can grab the ledge. Well, the missing person missions, Freyan, welcome by the way. They were really useful for finding some interesting loot and minables at the same time. They were very beneficial that way. Not having a way of finding the caves right now. I know when we had the Pyro Playground, so way before Pyro came out, well, a little bit before Pyro came out, they had... I was able to detect caves in Pyro by scanning, and they were everywhere. But when they brought out Pyro officially, that wasn't an option and it had gone away. I wouldn't be surprised, again, scanners being able to tell you where caves are at some point, when it comes to, like, exploration and so forth. I love coming out of caves, they're so cool. Alright.
I really like the investigation missions they showed a couple of years back, where they kind of adapted. So, like, you found the body and then you had to report back, and then would be like, oh, he died of this and that, and then
yeah,
the contract provider would be like, oh, well, we didn't really care about the body. We need whatever was on his person, so you're gonna have to find that instead.
Yeah, it was kind of like they did a CitizenCon mission briefing outline, didn't they, for investigations, where you can use your Paramed tool to determine the cause of death and all sorts of... Oh, there's some mining lasers out here. What the heck?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. There's 3. Must have been a mole here that got destroyed, maybe. There's been random stuff. It's an arbor. Size 2.
Arbor.
Yeah, I mean, that's naff.
Doc.
Yeah.
There's mining bags, too.
Is there? Oh, what the heck? Where did that come from?
I know somebody who would like those. I don't know if he's online, though.
What, sweetheart?
Oh, yeah.
I think he's
He
watching.
has a quadrillion million of them.
Anything in him?
Well, we can't really tell.
I have another location for us, but it's on Microtech.
Okay, well, let's...
Alright.
Should we grab these, or... hang on. Sweetheart, if you're watching, mate, Kuda Or on our server...
Grab a couple. I don't think we can fit them all.
Yeah, it might be getting a bit tight in there with that dragonfly. Steal and sell. Well, it's not... I mean, I wouldn't say it's stealing. My way of justifying this is... Whoever... The mole that was here... probably got destroyed.
This stream and the previous stream.
Well, he was in chat on YouTube earlier, so I don't know if he's disappeared now.
Let's see how many we can fit.
Yeah, let me move these boxes out of the way. Oh, weapons.
It's a wee bit toy.
Not saying it. Let's try and bring that a bit more like this. Ah,
That looks pretty good.
yeah, 3 and a couple of eyeballs. We're looking quite toasty here. Hopefully they don't jinx around.
You're gonna have to close the doors, Apo. I can't reach the button.
I got you.
Although you slammed the door in the face, thank you.
Yeah, he did the same to me. Mr. Derp, 07,
that.
Snafster, welcome. The Nick's Nut House. Like Pyro Playground. Yeah. Yeah, salvage rights. When we get the salvaging... Not a guild, for example, I wouldn't be surprised if there are, like, rule sets within that determine what the sort of, not rules of engagement, but I suppose rules of engagement are when it comes to doing that kind of thing.
If I can find this one's a real treat.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. Oh, the PI Wanted mission. Man, that was a good one. I remember when it only paid out like 80 creds. Back then, although, you know, the amount of creds we got was negligible anyway, but it remained at 80 when all these other missions were coming in paying thousands. Still a really fun one, though. Apparently there was a lot more to that they wanted to open up, but they just couldn't. Yeah, on our space station, on Kovalex. One sort of point of interest I would love to see more are like proper derelict space stations. You know, ones that are quite big, but no occupants that we know of. Maybe creatures or just places that you don't know. Like have this sort of not randomizer.
Remember.
The real ones remember.
Tessa Bannister.
Yep. Not the one with Wakullo though, because that's a different surname, I guess.
Yeah, a different one.
Yeah. An imposter.
Could you imagine, like a space station like Pedro crashing into the planet and you have to go search it?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
See what's going on, what happened. Maybe some aliens got on board the space station, causing it to lose altitude.
Kind of actually like the latest Alien film, which was pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's in the past they've said about having like derelict space stations, but nothing came of them.
One of the things that I'm really looking forward to is doing this kind of off-griddy, you know, see what the players have left behind type gameplay, but with player space stations.
What, like finding an abandoned player space station?
Yeah, like find an abandoned org space station that's just derelict and ruined out in the middle of nowhere and seeing what's still there would just be so cool.
Well, saying that, I suppose as well. Sorry,
tearing it apart.
Yeah, bringing in crew to salvage it down again. But even like player bases, ones that like mining outposts that are built a bit like the ghost towns of America, you know, like there's a mining boom because they found a really cool thing and then they just left it behind and moved on, and you stumble upon it. There's going to be so much of that when base building comes along. Not to say that everywhere will be cluttered. Some places will, I'm sure, but there are still, you know, a lot of places that are empty. Oh, Sweetheart says, don't worry about them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dale, you're out. You're helping children and disabled fish. That was a nice picture. A few pictures you shared there, mate. Did you catch much? I've always had kind of a mixture of success when fishing. It's either been nothing or tons. It's a shame most good old developers left the company. They had a lot of ideas. Yeah, there's a lot of people that they did have that were really good.
Disabled fish.
Did I?
Yes, you know.
That's not what I meant. But yeah, it's a shame that a lot of these
Capture disabled fish.
veterans...
That sounds easy.
Veterans of Star Citizen, you know, like developers have gone. Hopefully, I mean, there's obviously a lot of very young people in the company now, which is nothing wrong with that, provided the vision stays as put. There's nothing wrong with bringing fresh ideas and so forth. Yeah, thank you, APOC. So, we are currently not planning on any further 4.2 PTU builds while we work on preparing the live environment for a release in the coming days. So, no build tonight. Potentially no build tomorrow. Live on Friday, I reckon. Sure thing, Mod. Enjoy your workout, mate. Thank you, sir. What are you doing today? Mine was core and legs yesterday. Actually, I don't mind it, to be fair. Space Goat, 07, welcome. So, recreating the whole backstory of Grimhex then. Yeah, I guess so. Living through the experience of it kind of becoming derelict and then slowly over time occupants come in. You could literally be, like when we have all these bases, base building and space station building, the off-grid, you could come across a place like a player-built space station and just live in it. You could just take it as your own and hope that nobody comes along. It'll be a long while before we get to the point where people are abandoning space stations, though. I'm not to say that it won't happen, but it'll be a long while until it happens. But yeah, that would be kind of cool. Are you gutting all the fish? Don't tell Deacon.
Please be in daylight.
Where are we going? Secrets. I remember camping once, fishing, and then having to sort of do the whole... Thankfully, my cousins were pretty big fishermen. Although one of them loves fishing, hates fish. The other one, it was fine to eat fish, so we grilled that a long time ago, though. Lester, how you doing? That port gun has a loose or missing bolt. Yeah, I think it's when I look up and down, maybe. Or oh, no, it could be to do with... I think that's APOC-controlled guns. It is very annoying. Are you looking for the cave around here?
There is, yes.
I am Twonky. How you doing? Welcome.
What, in the city?
NVIDIA, welcome. No.
No, the city is how I get to it.
Yeah, it's just a bit off to the left of the spaceport, I think, is it? He seems to know his way. Well, kind of like the Hathor locations without Nine Tails, but well, yeah, pretty much. Like right now, for gameplay content, any abandoned or derelict location, they have occupants with, you know, NPCs. But what I would love to see is actual abandoned. Now, a while ago on the road, when we had the roadmap regularly updated, they were bringing, you know, before we had refineries and cargo decks, they were on the roadmap, were refineries, cargo decks, but they also had abandoned or derelict refineries and cargo decks. And then, you know, we got the actual locations in game, but not the derelict versions of them. I don't know, you know, what they're waiting for to bring in the derelict versions. Maybe it's just because they want to provide content there. There's a ship out there, isn't it? Just can't quite see it. Yeah, maybe they want to, you know, keep them a little bit with content rather than just being empty, which I get. But I'm in an armistice. But I certainly would like to explore properly abandoned locations. Can't put it away now. There we go. Good morning, Lethal Tiger. How are you doing today? Yeah, I guess CZs are somewhat like that, but even they have NPCs in, don't they? Das, welcome. All good here, thank you, sir. How are you? Soon be time to start thinking about this Idris thing. Minimal damage, welcome. It's amazing how time just sneaks up on us. In the game Dune, their bases need fuel, materials, etc. to keep functioning, and if you don't keep those resources...
There wasn't a cloud in the way.
Any excuse. And if you don't keep those resources, the base gets wiped. Yes, they will. So, you know, there'll be batteries, there'll be fuel. When we get the resource... Yeah, good night, Tony. When we get engineering, the resource network, bases will require that as well. So we will have to, maintain that. Not to mention, agent degradation. Places will need to be kept up and running. There'll be need fuses and so forth. So yeah, absolutely, the sort of similar process. Oh, you found it. Nice. You're grinding your way to a C1. How far are you along? Much longer to go? Still have the dream we get systems and planets no one knows about. Yeah, I mean, that will definitely happen, but I think they'll want to get to a certain point where there are enough systems to warrant bringing out one to be discovered.
I remember it being.
What do you mean? Get my helmet on. Bless me. You're coming in, APOC? Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Where is it? Okay. Yeah, true. I think once we get gameplay and things to find and loot and whatnot, it'll be nice to have having a bit of a beverage there. Abandoned places to explore, creatures as well. Thank you, Lester. Ice, yeah, water, yeah, absolutely. You'll need resources like that as well, just to keep the people, the residents, alive. Oh, it's pretty big. Maybe the entrance is pretty small.
Yeah, I think it's because last time I came here in a Pisces, so I was able to fly all the way in.
Ah, right, yeah. Again, you forget. I forget that
these
these
tiny ship can change your perspective a bit.
I forget that these places exist. The ones with all the different sized. Like, there's so many caves out there that have entrances for Carracks to fit in, and well, not quite, but you know what I mean. This place is big. Such a shame that Echo went. Remember the can't, yeah. Zoned, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Exclamation DEF. How are you doing? A mini damage, yeah. How was your stream, sir? Were you playing some Star Citizen?
If anybody who lives in New Babbage wants to go mining with their ATLS Geo, this is a place to go.
Yeah, that's a good call. It's really local. What is it, like 30 kilometers from New Babbage?
Something like that. It's really close.
I don't know if there's anything but minables in here. So that's the intention, Blind Leader. So before they decided to physicalize planets, using procedural generation and whatnot, the idea was there would be 100 systems. 10 of them were known. If you look at the star map, there are 90 systems on the star map. 10 of them were to be hidden, to be discovered. But when they decided to physicalize the planets, obviously this meant they couldn't just bring out a system that has 2 planets that are habitable with 5 on-rails landing zones to take, a bit like Starfield, where you go down and it's like, this is where you can explore, and then you've got to go back to space. Right, I think I'm good. Let's head up to Idris Trade Post, I reckon.
Copy that.
So the idea being is that the rest are to be discovered. And, for example, if you had the Carrack and you were studying the anomalies, scanning space, and you found an area that was... like a jump tunnel that takes you through to a whole new system. It is up to you whether you wanted to share those coordinates, whether you wanted to keep it to yourself, whether you wanted to sell the coordinates to other people or to the UEE, maybe for a fund, a prize. Well, not a prize, you know what I mean. But that's the intention. But I feel like what they will do instead is maybe when they get to like 20 systems, so 1.0, 5 systems, when they get to something like, out of my ass, 20 systems, will they then throw in a random, by that time, if we have full exploration gameplay on the high-end game sort of level, will they then, without saying anything, throw out a undiscovered system where players can discover it? They may be like, let's do it after 10 systems, let's do it after 30, 50, who knows, but it is still the intention. That's their plan for, end goal kind of exploration. Idris, soloing the Idris. Very nice. Yeah, do you know what? It's actually been quite a decent time today. Not a lot of problems. All quite straightforward. So, yeah. Things have gone well. How was the Idris experience? In Pyro, I would expect them not to be any completely abandoned stations, as anywhere that can be made airtight will be used as a hideout. I guess so. I think it depends on the quantity of them. If they had, 10, 20 different systems, space stations, you could have some of them abandoned, through means of the law as well. Some of them will be taken over, which is essentially what's gone on in Pyro with Ruin Station, Checkmate. They're all technically abandoned, Pyro amalgamated mining or residential spots, or terraforming spots, Yeah, I'll have to use the ladder, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to use the ladder. Bear with me. So I think it's plausible to have it where there are some actual abandoned ones, but we would need quite a lot more before it gets to that point. Ah, there it is. I mean, you could technically blind, yeah, but if you're, let's say, for example, you find this location. All right, I'm on board. You find this new system, and you build a space station close by to the jump gate. It's going to be a big struggle to stop other people finding that gate. Because they'll, the idea being is like, if you come to my space station, I will let you know how to get through. Then they'll have the coordinates and the jump, and they'll be able to use that themselves. The dilemma being, if you found a jump point to a brand new system that has been undiscovered, and you were like, I'm going to keep this to myself, if someone else came along and discovered it after you, they could then sell those coordinates and cash in on that, and you would have, and then you would have lost this system that was unrevealed. So there is a risk, and I don't think you can kind of gate it by charging. I don't think that would work. Yes.
How many of your viewers do you think have seen the Christmas campfire?
Ah, that's a good question. How many of you have seen the new Babbage campfire? Let's go show them. Der Wack. Good day, Der Rester. 07, guys. Yes, I think so, Gonji. And they've said as much. They've said using AI generation systems to help speed up, planetary generation is something they will research and look into. But they obviously don't want it to lose that sense of detail. Obviously Star Citizen is a quality, not quantity game. But they have said, I can't remember, it must have been at the, not maybe the most, was it the most recent CitizenCon or the one before that? Where they mentioned having content that was like planets that are generated by AI, but then they, hand touched. You've all seen it. Oh, really? The Asgard fits in it. Nice. Yeah, no, nice one. I think that's what's missing. In the lore, finding a system was a huge boom. In-game, there's no reward for finding a stable jump point. No, but when part of the exploration gameplay, or, you know, like the day-to-day sort of bread and butter of being, of having a Karak, for example, is replotting jump points, because some of them will be unstable and need to be plotted again and again just to sort of maintain that. But yeah, the boom, I suppose, once... what's his name? Nick Croshaw found that jump to the Croshaw system. There was suddenly this boom of you know, expanding the frontier and exploring and whatnot. But since then, the vast majority of jumps, thank you, sir, and places have been found. But that's not to say, of course, there won't be places that are undiscovered. But we're talking probably a decade away before that even exists in game. Rockeye, how you doing? Is it possible that this mystery system would only be able to be found through transient jump points? I don't know, because transient jump points weren't necessarily something they'd planned on. That was more of a newer thing with Pyro. That's not to say that, yeah, that could be a potential that you could just stumble upon this this transient jump point, not having a clue where it goes, and then discovering it then, but not knowing how to get back, right? There's plenty of options there, so I wouldn't be surprised if at some point that is a thing. Oh.
The seats don't work, unfortunately.
Oh.
They broke them a while back, and they never fixed them.
Nice. Thanks, CIG. Here's Simon. Hi, Simon. I'm joking, his name's not Simon. I just came up with that now.
I love this spot, though.
It is, it's nice. It's kind of like you feel completely isolated away from the city, even though you are slap bang in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Robert, how are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. There is no reason they can't make a wormhole space the same way Eve did. I don't know how Eve did it, but yeah, I don't know. It depends on tech limitations, requirements, and so forth. Regular Bob.
There's a couple of spots around the city that have little campfires and pico balls and stuff, but I don't know if I'm good enough to find them at night.
There's that one on the island on the ice, isn't there? Oh, he's in position. All right.
One up on the mountain beside the observatory.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember going hunting for those throughout the duration of a few streams, in fact.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we're on our way, mate.
I hear you, Deacon.
Oh, bless you, Rob. Thank you, my friend. Are you doing anything specific today? Is it just me, or is the Prowler... Hang on. Let me just get on board so I'm not wasting their time. Is the Prowler utility kind of meh? Like, I would have much preferred the Raelin or a new alien ship to actually bridge the... no, I think the intention behind it... Alright, I'm on board. I think the intention behind it is stealth gameplay and, you know, missions or gameplay to warrant having a ship that is undetectable being able to transport goods. Now, long term, absolutely, the Raelin is not the Raelin, sorry, the utility. Like, the biggest point of the utility is that it's a stealth cargo hauler, which we don't really have. Right now, there isn't a great deal of use for that, but I feel like it is to fit a role that is to... I feel like it is profiterole for a content that is coming up. I feel like lights might help you. I don't know why you can't control them when I sit in this seat.
Banging away on sonar here so I can see what I was doing.
Make it challenging for you. Cosmic Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, like right now, like straight out of the gate, on, you know, for what we have now, there are much better use cases for other ships. There's no reason to own a utility because there's not a lot of reason to use a stealth ship for transporting around 32 SEU. But there will be, and they will be a very useful ship. And, you know, eventually there'll be bigger capacity ships as well. I think it's just fallen badly because it's an alien ship with alien tax. And, you know, on paper, people look at it with other options, and it's like, it doesn't make sense at the moment. But I'm hoping it's a sign of the signature system updates coming in, components and engineering. Yo, Luminal, welcome. Having done some bounties on the PTU, the Prowler U is no slouch at bounties, so you could use it and then sweep up cargo afterwards. That's handy. Yeah, they did. They just lowered the cross-section value signature of the both Prowlers by 50%. So it is very much good at hiding now. But there's more that, like, right now there isn't a great deal of wins for the Prowlers because stealth isn't really anything that's fully there. We're preparing a 4.2.1 build for a potential Eva Catty playtest later. Oh my lord, a 4.2.1 already before even 4.2's gone live. That's crazy. A Vanduul utility craft will look like. Well, yeah. That'll be interesting. Anticipation with some bit of trepidation, the upgrade. Last time I lost modules I'd stored away, and yeah, it's again, there's only so much you could do. So hiding everything in storage in the inventory is the only plausible way to stop anything going missing, but it's still not a guarantee, is it, Rob? Which is a shame. It'll be. I'm hoping for this build for 4.2 with the transition to 4.2 that they've fixed the issue in which these items go missing. Yeah, Hathor Loot Goblin Life. There are plenty of reasons to use it, but it's just.
Oh, do we need to offload?
Yes, we do. The Do-Up Boy, welcome. I was just about to upgrade to the utility. Is it worth it? I think it depends on what you're going to use it for. In most cases, probably not. But when we do get proper stealth, like for example, the example I gave the other day is when we have base building, you might have in no-sec security found this optimal mining location. And then you need resources bringing to and from that location. So you might want to, but you know, there may be AA turrets around you. You want to be, for example, hang on, I'm getting distracted here. Are you able to grab these? Nice one. Flipping heck. So, for example, if you're like having a ground war and there is areas of the planet that you want, or even space stations that you want to be bringing in resources under the radar without anyone seeing it, it is going to be a very useful way to do so without getting spotted. Right now, if you're just hauling cargo, there are way better options and cheaper options and whatnot to use. All right, you're good, APOC. I'm on board the Idris, mate.
Do we need to offload?
Did you forget the Ardors?
Shit. Yeah, hang on, APOC. Whoop. Oh, roadmap roundup. Anything interesting on it?
Not that Deacon knows anything about your inventory.
Oh yeah, hey Deacon.
Just a wild guess.
Okay, now you're good. Oh. Oh, you're paid for ships. What, with real money, Rob? Oh boy, that's not good. Definitely report that if you can, if there's a
You
place
also have a
to.
loot box from the previous trade
Oh, yeah.
still in your podium.
Is this our booth down here, then?
Yeah, first one on the left.
Yeah, nice one. Number 7. Oh, and the chair's working again.
Yeah, they go on and off.
Oh, right. How long ago was that, Rob? Yeah, hopefully that sort of stuff can get fixed as soon as possible, because obviously that's not good at all. I need a wee. I'll be back in a second. Oh. Ouch.
For everyone watching, invites are starting to go out, so watch your top of your screen.
Oh, it's so warm. I was just thinking, I need to open a window. It's already open. 25 days ago and not heard anything back yet. Flipping heck, that's a wait, isn't it? Sorry to hear that, Rob. I'm sure they'll get back to you eventually, but it doesn't help anything, does it? Mind numbing. How are you doing? Dropping Moabs out of it. Well, out of the, what's in my face? The utility. Blitz, welcome. If you're using it as a cargo vessel, no. If you want to use it for stealth, yes. Yeah, exactly. Using, like, at the moment, there are a lot of ships where, as much as, like, they don't have that specific purpose. And, we, you know, when we get more systems and things are tuned properly, the ships that are intended for specific purposes will flourish in that area. And not so much in any other areas. And it's the same for things like the utility. Right now, there's not a great deal of benefits to using that versus anything else. But eventually there will be. And I'm hoping with them dropping this ship and, you know, their plan to bring out ships that are useful now more so than ones that don't have gameplay, I'm hoping it's a sign that there are a lot of updates coming in that area soon. Like, we know the signature system's getting updated, we know component and engineering is coming, but I'm hoping it's a sign that it's coming very, very soon. So, for 421, Space Combat Missions Support Ships, adding new missions focused around escorting ships that are under immediate threat. This is coming for 421, by the way, so it'll be post 42's live release. New global event, Cross Shard event that builds on collaboration and competition. Okay. The Volt Laser Pulse Pistol. That's a nice bit. I do like the Pulse Pistol. And then a new medium utility armor, which has been temporarily removed while we shift it to the Alpha 4.3 column. It will reappear once the 4.3 column is populated. Okay. So by utility, so that's all there is for this update. But by utility, thanks for my water. That's now pushing more towards.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Should have seen that coming. That's pushing more towards outfits and armors that are not combat orientated. Like utility could be to support in carrying goods or medical or well, I suppose utility medical, would that be the same thing? Or mining, salvaging, you know, ones that are suited to industry maybe. I can hear someone very quietly.
Yes.
It is rather warm this week. Yes, City Boy, it's on the roadmap update. Just dropped. But yeah, so an Evocati test build will drop potentially today for 4.2.1. Like, you know, no 4.2 yet, but 4.2.1 Evocati will come out soon. And 4.2 will release to live before the end of this week. Just gonna go get some actual bottle of waters. Whack pigeon, ahoy! How you doing? Right, back in a second. I'm thirsty. Hello. Shredder? What's Fredder? Oh, losing his mind.
Hello.
Pure chaos. Blimmin' chaos. Right, there we are. I'm back.
Did you notice the view though, in the front and the back?
Oh, is that Microtech?
Oh, that's Clio in the front and Utopia in the rear.
Oh, nice. Nothing quite like having a Clio in the front and a Utopia in the rear.
You only do that once though.
Yeah, you can't do it again. It's impossible. I hope they do the Perseus justice and make it as lore accurate as possible. Would love to see it trading blows with the Polaris and the Idris and putting holes in them. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the intention of it, isn't it? An anti-capital ship. So it should 100% be used in that case, which will be very cool. Beep. Breathe again. Oh, I do need that water, actually. Let me go get it.
Fresh recycled air.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Been playing 4.2 a lot. Desync seems to be better at the ASD size, but with lowish numbers of players on the shard at this. Yeah, so when it goes to live, we'll see how it goes. They've been doing a lot of optimizing, server optimizing, and so forth. So hopefully it's going to sort of reveal itself in a good way when it comes live. What's this in here? Is this the gold box here?
Yeah, the two others were behind you.
Yeah, nice one. What we got going on here then? Oh, I can throw that in there, and Emotion Plague and Rampant
Ryan,
Dung.
could you show people that new or hidden GPS marker trick?
Well, for
Find us.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So to find it, you press F11. No, you don't. You press F2, you go to the map, and then you click this toggle here, this little teardrop, and then you just click on someone like APOC, and that when you're in a ship, it'll show up with a quantum mac option, and it'll allow you to quantum mac. It'll show it up here when you're in the ship with your quantum drive on, and that should allow you to directly fly to us. Boop.
Thank you, mate.
It's all right. Planning on blasting someone away?
Hopefully not.
I thought I was going to say hopefully then. Well, I'm going to go up into the command center up there and just look down. Is that the ATC center, isn't it? Watch people arrive and stuff.
Yes, it is.
It's going to be a fun job, that. A bit boring for some people, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Not forever, mind.
I know another person that would love that job too.
Who's that?
APOC.
Oh, is that something you want to do, APOC? ATC stuff?
Kick my feet up on the dashboard of a carrier and let you guys do all the work while I tell you to come in and out? Absolutely.
I can see that. I'll bring you the coffees.
Hello, Steve.
We have an arrival. Carrying a box. Oh, it's heavy.
With the ATC stuff, you got to keep in mind as well that those panels in front of you will not just be showing you the status and details of the ships that are landed, but also like surrounding weather, varying like environmental effects that may be affecting your flight.
Yeah, that's
Their
going to be cool.
fuel, their damage, how much ammo they have.
Yeah, I suppose any information that will be beneficial to the pilots taking off, coming in, opening doors, and so forth. Oh, I can't wait for all this stuff to start coming out.
We're gonna need a new Cutlass Black landing gear at landing pad 2. Stat.
Yeah. Like right now, it's just opening and closing doors and some RP through voice chat, but going forward, there's a lot they can do with it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yes.
I can.
Excellent.
Especially with the story of Hester Polaris, where her and her crew took on the Tavaran fleet and managed to score 3 capital ship kills before UEE reinforcements arrived. I love how ships have a history. It's, yeah, very happy play, Taran. Why am I hearing missiles? Alaskan, is that you?
Probably APOC doing stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're on the bridge, aren't you? Hey, up. Yeah, so I love all of the
I'm up here.
ship lore and history. Like, when you own a ship, like, for example, when back in 2015, a friend of the channel gave me an Avenger Titan, which at the time I didn't really have much. So it was like, oh, such a cool ship. And, you know, you learn about the history of the Titan, you learn about the lore behind it, and it gives you much more of an attachment, even though it's all just, you know, it's artificial, it's all made up, right, for the game. But that's the point. That's what makes it feel so cool, and I love it. Snowball, welcome. Yes, it's already cool. The fact that it will be cooler is that's Star Citizen hands down, right? In my opinion. The fact that I am having just the most incredible gaming experiences I have ever experienced in an alpha with over 50% of the content yet to even be implemented, or, well, more than 50, you know, it's like 60, 70, 80% yet to be implemented. Just,
You good to land, Solomon?
it's just insane. AJ, question, my friend, how you doing? If I'm trying to find a low population server, is there a way to check the numbers of people on the server I'm on? Well, yes. So if you look in the top right-hand corner up here, it's cut it off, I think. Would it say it there? Oh, so on the server, there it says 19. It's probably like 190 something, and on the shard, 85. So it shows that there are 85 people, 86. Oh no, maybe it's. It tells you basically here the server and the shard amount, how many people overall. Maybe this is right. Maybe there's 86 people overall on the shard,
That looks pretty cool.
19 in this particular server, with you know where we are. That's how you get that information to. What you have to get in though first. So yeah, 86 out of 600 is low numbers, which is good for us.
Yeah, you got some good stuff there.
Oh yeah, the Titan has law prints. It used to be the actual frontline fighter for the UEE, or not the UEE, maybe the UPE, I believe. Until was it the Gladius or the Hornet, which took over? But the Penguin is still used by
Gladius.
Was it the Gladius? Thank you. Until the Gladius took over as the new frontline fighter, and then but the Titan is still used, or the Avenger is still used by the Advocacy, who are kind of like your in-game FBI, for example. But they also had the two-seater version for flight training, which was cool. But I don't know if that's ever going to come out. Unlikely, I think. Yo, Nigel, how you doing? Yeah, 150. If it says 150 for the shard, then there's 150 people in that shard in its entirety.
You don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah. 150 out of 600. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, the Titan used to be, and it somewhat still is, I suppose, depending on what you're wanting to do. The Titan is the best bang for buck ship because you've got a size 4 front gun, 2 size 3s on the side. It's a fast, agile ship with good stats, good specs. It's got a bed. It's got a cargo hold.
Don't invite me to party, guys.
It's but the only downside of it right now, this is like, in my opinion, it's not the best bang at this time. It used to be, but since ships started getting the gold standard passes with physical components and storage, it's lost out for me because there are other ships where you can have so much more use cases and it's more up to date. It will eventually get back to probably being one of the best bang for buck ships when it's updated. But yeah, right now for me it's just kind of lost out to things like maybe.
Ryan.
Well, I don't know really.
Could you show the connect trick with the VoIP?
Yeah, can do.
Solomon.
Right, Sol, are you watching me, sir? Not in game. So press F11.
No, watching you in real life.
Go down to party. So you might be on global chat. Go down to party chat, and then either there or here, toggle that on. It'll probably be off right now, but make sure you're on party. Toggle it on, and then say something, and we should be able to hear you. Also, if that doesn't work, make sure that in here you are set up with the right microphone, and you're not muted. Sometimes a Windows update can just, as always, reset everything. I mean, if you're using the Titan right now, a step up from the Titan, or the next step up, would probably be something like a Cutlass or a Zeus. Stick with the Titan if it's enough for you. But yeah, there's other ships that not necessarily hit the same as a Titan. Like I at the moment, I tend to prefer using something like a Cutlass, a Cutter, or an Intrepid over a Titan. Not to say that they're better ships than the Titan. They're just more up to date. They're definitely not as capable in fighting, but they just feel more up to date and fresh and user friendly. But really, the Titan is technically the better ship there.
Is that better, Saul?
Thinking of melting an alt named Cheese. I'm going to follow Mac around. Never say anything, never talk or answer questions. Just be there doing stuff. What do you mean? Or just like, be my and cheese. Be my mac and cheese. Be the cheese to my Mac.
Okay.
Welcome on board, Nexus.
Your VoIP isn't working. You can't hear and your mic is selected. I would say, Sol, try messing around, like turning that off, turning global off. Coming back and trying to turn that on and off, and just keep toggling it and messing with it until it may eventually just kick in. Make sure you've bound the right keybinds as well for local and party, and try just using party chat. If you're trying local might not work. Try party instead. Yeah, the adoring fan abuse. Yeah, if you keep doing that, Blind, you might end up in the brig. Oh, I'm so glad we have brigs. They're so fun. Not for not to be in. Yeah, Circules. If the Titan just got its inventory, that would be enough, really. And maybe a weapon rack. It would be enough to make it a solid, for me anyway, personally, back to the go-to ship. But it is just a beautiful ship. It used to be a lot tinier. A lot tinier.
You said a K, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Paul's videos about the lore, definitely check that out. One thing that stands out for Star Citizen, which other games do really well, like the Elder Scrolls games, and I'm sure there are others, is the lore. It really helps to just give reason to a lot of things.
Nexus, what's up, dude?
Oh, are they ours?
Probably 25 each because they might go poof.
Like everything in Star Citizen starts from lore, right? The lore team, well, it doesn't start. Sometimes people create stuff and they say, "Can you give this lore?" But ultimately, it's all grounded in lore. Like all the companies, all the clothing, they're all built by someone, a company, a manufacturer. The Greycat for the multi-tool. So, if you're into lore, listening to the Astro Pub, Paul, or the Astro Historian, which is sort of his YouTube for the lore stuff. Astro Pub is the podcast, but yeah, the Astro Historian, Paul does so many really in-depth. I mean, he's a history teacher in real life, so he does a lot of really in-depth looks into lore, a bit of opinion in there as well, but covers a lot of the history of the game and if you're wanting to learn more about it, why things are the way they are, why certain places. Like cities and so forth are the way they are. It's really interesting to listen to. If you haven't read it all yourself. Wonko, it's 7, sir. How are you doing?
Shall I leave them in there, actually? Yeah, it might be an idea. It's probably safer in here than there on my ship.
Just got the funniest DM from someone who just returned to Star Citizen and saw the 4.2 patch notes. Minimum arming distance for bombs when... They've just mentioned that, haven't they? The minimum arming distance. Is that what they're waiting for? Nicole, how you doing, 07? Welcome. The jump point mags. Yeah, there's some... Oh, man, so many fond memories. It's crazy how nostalgic it is because...
You're very good at making decisions, aren't you, Steve?
10 years ago. Well, I don't know when the jump point first started.
It's surprising you think...
But those magazines with all, like, the Crimson Kid and all these different stories, definitely worth checking out. Yeah, and the Galactopedia. Thank you, Peanut. Eventually, they will come into the game, though, a lot of the Galactopedia... Well, the Galactopedia will, and you'll be able to either read the Galactopedia in-game, but eventually it may even be dictated, which would be so cool. Imagine doing a quantum jump, or, you're out mining, and you can listen to the Tales of the Crimson Kid. That would be a good one. My advice for one to read... I can't remember what it's titled, but just search for the Artemis, the Star Citizen Artemis, and read up the stories on that one. There's one where, what's her name? Is it Tanya? Where they all go searching for clues about what happened to the Artemis. That was One of my favorite stories. Yeah, the minimum. Yeah, because they mentioned that on the Star Citizen Live. Oh, but not for bombs. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Yes, Sakules. I mean, just watching his podcast. I've been on his podcasts. I mean, he's been doing the podcasts probably longer than I've been doing Star Citizen content myself. Is that the case? I don't know what time Paul started his Astropub podcast, but I think I might have been watching it before I did anything. Might be wrong. I can't remember. But I've been on it a few times. Unfortunately, he's in the US, so his times for the shows are often at like late at night for me. So I just, and I'm kind of over podcasts at the moment anyway. But it's eventually I'll get back on them again. But yeah, they every week. Oh, did he start with KSP? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume you already listened, Damage, to the Astro Historian, right? There was a lot of... Aliciana, she did some really nice lore readings, just sort of taking the stories and reading through them and so forth. Definitely worth checking out her channel. Have we got links to that one, Sandman? There are a few others that were doing it years ago, but stopped. Difference between bombs and torpedoes has led to this weird thing where the Polaris has a really hard time killing an Idris or another Polaris, but a Gladius Talon with bombs... I mean, a Gladiator, sorry. Or Talon with bombs can disable it easily. Yeah, I reckon that's one of those oversights. Yeah, Lysiana, isn't that what I said? What did I say? No, he's not on the podcast app. Well, I don't. He might be. The Astro Historian is his YouTube channel for the lore readings. The Astro Pub is his YouTube channel, which is sort of where he puts on his streams from the podcasts. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. No, unfortunately,
the wrong person. That's all right.
I actually never watched or got into doing that kind of stuff when Summer was sleeping on us. For some reason, we just never did it. I don't know why, but yeah, they are handy for that kind of thing. If that's, you know, I know Sunkshark would watch streams when he was up late with his kids when they would wake up. He would always hop on at a random time and be like, you know, they've woken up. But I think that might have been when. Because over the years, since I've been streaming, my stream times have changed a lot.
Woohoo! I'm rich. Thanks, Nexus.
Just until tomorrow when you spend it all on beer.
APOC! APOC, can you send Cyclo an invite if you haven't already, mate?
I know your type. Spend it all on booze.
Yeah. Yeah, years and years of content. So it's like you can go back to the beginning of it, work your way through it.
Which was a pretty sweet deal.
For Alpha USE, that's impressive.
No. Oh, that would be sweet though, buy a computer from like all this stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. It's like we've got Darth Vader with Nexus. Everyone's got capes.
If anyone asks you where you got that set, Nexus, you let them know.
But no, I haven't I don't do it as much now, but for a lot of, because there's not as much coming out because the lore team have moved on to other things, but I used to love the lore stuff. It would be my sort of go-to reading material for a long time. Even not Traverse the Verse.
I got one more
There,
if anyone's interested.
Lawmaker's Guide to the Galaxy, that's a good series to read up on. But I think the trouble with that is that, or the trouble with those episodes is they are probably quite outdated. There's a lot of stuff they just can't say right now about the systems because of, you know, they haven't started building them yet. But it's definitely worth watching the Lawmaker's Guide because there is some really cool stuff about the planets and systems of the verse.
Welcome on board, Bob.
And patrolling. Not that there won't be anyone on here that shouldn't be on here, but you never know. Security on board big ships are definitely going to be a necessity when it comes to making sure that others haven't snuck on board. Or that, you know, even like with orgs, with our org, when we get new recruits, we're not just going to be allowing them to go into areas of ships that are, you know, there'll be echelons and hierarchies, sorry, where permissions will be granted based on rank and you know, that kind of thing. Because espionage, org espionage, will and already is a thing.
The last time we had an off-stream
Furco,
trade
that was 7.
and asked for security, we had 10 to 1 security and traders.
Did we?
Yeah, we had more security than we could ever need.
Yeah, I think it's like actually hiring specific people for the job is going to be important. Just making sure that we have actual dedicated, you know, 2 or 3 ships or whatever, depending on where we are and what we're doing. Because eventually the costs will just ramp up big time. Yeah, for board gamers, oh, what's her name? I can't remember what her name is. Board Gamer does a lot of the lore readings as well.
He does.
Based on the management. Man, I love this ship. So, gonna be a org ship for a while. Zinnia, that's it. Zinnia. Or just Zin, I suppose. She the editor as well. Would I be open to a mechanic, Caveman?
Yeah,
What do you mean? We'll definitely need a mechanic when engineering comes along. 100%. We'll probably, for a ship like this, we will need multiple mechanics or engineers. It'll be, you know, you'll have your lead engineer, who is the head honcho, the one that knows the most about the ship. They know the systems inside and out, and then underneath him or them, sorry, they'll have other engineers, like I suppose assistant engineers, who will be used to, you know, there's that. So the lead engineer or the head engineer will have the information, the diagnostic screens. He'll know exactly what's going on, what's happened, and then they will be allocating jobs to other players, other engineers, assistant engineers, to go and fix up stuff, check on systems, swap out components, put out fires, whatever happens. On a ship like this, we're going to need a lot of stuff, a lot of people like that. Yeah, absolutely, Caveman. I cannot wait for engineering. I really can't, because it's just, like right now, you know, you have people on board who are running around manning turrets and so forth. Beyond that, there's not really a great deal of anything else required. But when it comes to engineers, you're going to be seeing people actually going about doing something of worth, you know?
Arthur has one as well.
What's that, sorry?
Grenade launcher in your box.
Oh, do I? Excellent. Yeah, open for sale. Make an offer. Where's the engineering section? Is it down below? No, that's the Pisces drop. Well, not the Pisces, the Argo drop pod. It's quite a. That might be it. Oh no, that's the bridge. Is that it there? Yeah. Alright, let's go to this. This is the engineering room we're heading to. You can mop the floors, Coffee. Absolutely, my friend. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, wife of one of his friends.
Alright, did you get that?
Yep. Cheers.
My only fear is the sheer amount of fuses we're going to need. Yeah, very true. Although, from what we understand, as Winter was saying, there's going to be different grades of fuses. I mean, crafting fuses is definitely going to be something to keep people in business for a while. But yeah, needing fuses, relays, and so forth is definitely going to be important. And that's why, you know, having like on a ship like this, you cannot have one engineer and expect things to run smoothly. That's, yes, fair enough, having a dedicated engineer to just do that is definitely going to benefit things. But if something's happening in one area of the ship and they have to run the full length to get there, it's going to be a problem. If anything happens in two areas of the ship, there's going to be a problem. Having a few people on board who can help tackle this stuff is going to be very helpful. Yo, Spader, is everything in Stanton private property now? I don't think so. What do you mean? Is it... I don't know if there's a bug with that kind of stuff where it's showing up as private property. Because the reputation stuff is a bit balked. Maybe. Yeah, if we could stack them, that'll be helpful. During Squadron, we're going to learn all about this. Dipped in cryo chambers to keep it cool.
I think most of us are Europeans, except APOC.
I want to go to the Vegas one. But it's not official.
Oh, you were trying to go loot
It's
stuff?
like an unofficial.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Another 4 hours of scavenging down the drain. After accepting invitation to the meet, I lost any kind of ability to interact with anything. After I relog, it was the only option I had left. The ship was marked as destroyed. What is happening to you today, Binks? I'm sorry, mate. I don't know why that's happening, mate. Are you in need of a rescue or something? Are you... Where are you? Oh, you left. Did you need a rescue, or are you actually like completely balked?
Ryan,
Hello?
you want to hear a fun fact?
Go on then. I'll determine whether it's fun or not.
We are on the exact same server as the other stream where we got attacked by the Idris, because I can see the MCC on my group chat you left behind.
So the actual we're on the same server as where the Idris attacked us. I wonder if it's still there.
Yep, and the MCC is still there.
Huh? No way.
I have a marker for it.
Yeah, I forgot to bring that back for you. Sorry about that. I'll go pick it up
No
for you.
worries.
Righty, how much for the ATM?
Yeah, 5k. Alright.
Sure, yeah.
So, Solomon, like, you were looking for the Antium legs, right? No, not any of the colours. Yeah, they're in there. I can see them.
Hello, Roughneck.
Right, so just take the box, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
And how much for the Cordio helmet?
Probably a bit more. That's probably like 10k maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Player Idris, AJ. Yeah, we were doing a trade post near Dunborough
15.
in an Idris. We were landed on the planet. And I was just bezzing around in that MTC, and then all of a sudden, APOC just closed the doors to the Idris, took off and just said, enemy Idris incoming. And the minute he took off, a missile hit the ground where he was. And all these traders, all these people were literally
Oh, that was me, not
trapped.
APOC. You were with APOC.
Sorry, did I say APOC? I meant you, Dick. Yeah, they just suddenly, everyone, barring 2 people who were still trading on board while we were fighting, manned the turrets. They crewed up. I jumped into the Polaris with APOC, and we went after him as well. Managed to take him down. I think he may have been a solo pilot, though. But you can check one of my old streams from the other week. I think it's titled something like Attacked by an Idris. Just scrub to the sort of maybe the last hour. Maybe a little bit after the last hour, because that's when it kind of happened. Yo, damn
As a
G.
bonus, the SMB bank got 2 million in salvage. for that,
Nice.
Idris.
So the purpose of this is people. So all of these people here, you know, they often go about, do their own missions, do a lot of looting, scavenging, so on and so forth. And what we have here is an area where any player can come along and trade their items that they found.
Well, I'm asking
Stuff that maybe can't be sold in shops, or they could, but you know, all these people, like, you can hear them over there.
by the end of this.
I'll give you 200 for that, easy.
There you go, they're trading. They're making offers on items. So, you know, you come up,
To get,
you have a look at what we got.
it's not hard sometimes.
If there's something you want, you make an offer, we negotiate, we sell, and then you go about your business. It's mostly org members, but it doesn't have to be org members. So it's just a place for people to offload items they don't want, that they may not want.
I'm rich.
Are you on about Star Citizen in general, or what we're doing, Dan?
Plus, it's been a dream of yours for the longest time, right, Orion?
What, a trading post?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just, you know, this kind of thing is plausible now, but going to be even more possible when bases and things come out. It's going to be nice. That's the one. Thank you, Scott. Oh, we took them down. Yeah. As I say, everyone that was in here trading got trapped inside because Deacon closed the doors on them and just said, right, man the turrets. Get on a turret somewhere. Let's take this guy down. And, you know, toe to toe with this Idris. And then after a little while, me and APOC came in, and APOC ordered the Mr. Torpedoes to launch as and when he was ready. So we hit him a couple of times with some Polaris torpedoes as well. Was it 12 days ago? Flipping heck. Deepoc. Yeah.
Time flies.
Yeah, when I'm talking about you and APOC, I'll just refer to you both as Deepoc. Yo, matey.
How rude.
What's this? I think it's quite an apt name.
Don't insult APOC.
Ricky, thank you for the follow. And Tiny Blitz, welcome. How does he turn the... TOBII eye tracker. There's head tracking in Star Citizen. Yeah, it's a flea market. It's essentially just a car boot sale, a star boot sale, a flea market, a jumble sale, a trade swap, a trade post, an outpost. We either do it on an Idris, where everyone can get allocated a booth.
SM Bazaar.
Yeah, the SM
I call
Bazaar.
APOC a Spock because he knows everything Star Citizen.
Or we do it planet side, where players can come and land and just open the back of their ships, cargo holds, and bring out boxes and items that they're selling. Like, for example, we've just sold to Mighty, in fact, who's having another perusal. We've just sold a couple of Ardor weapons down here. We got box gold, if anybody wants it, 1 SCU, and then yeah, just a ton of random bits that we've picked up, like sniper rifles and so forth, that we've just looted. We often do components and whatnot for ships, but with there being a new patch coming, chances are it'll wipe them. So, and you're all more than welcome to join in, Tiny. Oh, sorry about TOBII.
In Arthur's box,
Technically,
it's 5K.
you can use your webcam for it. So go into over here, comms, VoIP, and head tracking, and then go down to. Wait, I must have gone past it.
Somebody has sunglasses from
Ah, here. So you can have no source. You can turn it on to Track IR if you've got Track IR, TOBII. They have their own built-in system called VoIP, which is essentially face over IP. I can't show it right now because I'm using OBS for my. Sorry, I'm using my webcam for streaming. But you can have your head tracking with your webcam and your face. So if you go hello, it'll do that in game with your face. It's not optimal for it. It's quite slow and you know doesn't really turn like one for one, whereas something like TOBII or Track IR does. So it's you basically you pay for what you want really. Oh, it doesn't like beards, just the webcams, does it not? Roll up, roll up. I don't know what we got left.
Pretty decent jump.
Yeah, I'm looking in these boxes of ours and being like, oh, that's some nice stuff. If I didn't own it, I'd buy it.
APOC, what is 1 SCU of gold worth at Grimhex? 0 questions asked.
Also, we need to scrape back some money for my crime stat.
5K.
Alright.
Faceware works well with it for you. So if you've got a sure thing, Vigorous. Catch you next time, mate. If you've got a webcam,
You take it to red.
try just using Faceware and just tuning it and tweaking it. You need some lighting. The thing with TOBII and Track IR is it's infrared, so you can play it in the dark and your head will move great. But yeah, try just Faceware. Just make sure you're well lit up and see how it goes.
Does anyone have any scorched attachments that would work on a gallon?
For the starcitizen demon helmet.
Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look. Hang on. I think we have a scorched compensator. I don't know what size it is though.
I don't know what size the gallon is personally.
No, I don't. Just try it, see if it fits. Oh, I don't know. What's price of this Star Kit and Armor helmet? I don't think it's sold anywhere, is it? We'll say
No, that's a scrap item.
say 5k, Bob. Thanks for the sandwich. Whose is this? $5k and a sandwich?
I gave you that.
Say that again, Bob. Oh, thanks, Deacon.
To Archer 10.
What's that? Two Archer 10?
No, to Archer Chem. Like the account.
Hang on, I'm just a bit quiet. Say it again.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't hear what you were saying there. I think just a
One
bit too
of
quiet.
his many alter egos.
Yeah, I've got too many. Sakura, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you. Are we friends
how much
again, Bob?
The ×3 and ×4 scope daylight.
Just one
Oh,
for
there you
each.
go, Bob. I think that now that
Alright.
accept the friend request and you'll be able to send the money. You've managed to get the webcam to track fairly well, but it's not super reliable. It'll lag out at the worst possible times. Yeah, it's kind of... Using the webcam gives you chance to sort of feel how it is, because head tracking isn't for everybody. For me, it's imperative for me to play now. I can't play without it, either on foot, but more importantly when you're in a vehicle or flying a ship. So use Facecam to test if it's something you like, but bear in mind, if you using the webcam versus something like a premium product like TOBII, it is very different in terms of its ability and its performance. So don't assume that, you know, the difficulties with a webcam will be the same with something like TOBII or Track AR. But it's definitely something that I cannot play without now.
Did you receive the credits?
Let me have a look. Oh, yes, we did. How much did you send?
5,000, I think.
Okay, good. Yeah. Thank you. Enjoy. Is it for you?
Did you get that daylight?
I think we have the arms in there as well, Bob.
Yep, I think so. I have no idea how much I have before.
You're like,
Yeah, that's my problem.
got like $1 million too in the bank.
Yeah, so the contracted cargo you take to places like Grimhex, or is it Crew L4 and L5, which are no questions asked terminals, or to anywhere in Pyro, or scrapyards, like not Sanford and Sons,
You need to farm. You need to farm this.
whatever it's. I can't remember what it's called.
That I got on my shoulder. Scalpel.
Oh, the scalpel. Yeah, I've got a few of them. I should have brought them really.
Toby's the next one you're gonna get.
Crossfire version?
Wait until it's on sale.
No idea.
Their sales are all the time, so
you get the Frostfire
don't bother
version
paying full price for it. There'll be another sale soon.
on Balloon.
Yeah, it's pricey. It's a great device,
And
but it costs, you know, almost £300, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, beer.
How much for the GAM plus
Party.
3 times scope?
Oh, what do I think?
I think it's a K for attachments.
Okay, 1K, please, mate. Thank you, sir.
Mac, what'd you do with those art doors, man?
I think you bought them, didn't you, Mighty?
How'd you come across those?
Ah, I can't. Where did we get those doors, Deacon? Can you remember?
That's a good question. I think they were on some ship we found.
Yeah, they were a while ago. Why, you needing some more? What do you mean?
No, I'm just messing. I got a bunch of them. So
Oh,
watch
fair
your
enough.
old stream, you'll see.
Oh,
Your
what
last stream with the Idris fight.
is that? Did you loot a bunch from the Idris? Did they have them on or something?
No, just watch it, you'll see.
Okay.
You'll laugh.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give away the
Difficult
joke.
question. How much for all your armor and all your pyro multi-tools?
All the armor and all the pyro multi-tools. Flipping heck, I don't know how many we got. Let's have a look. No, not today, Christian. There is a 4.2.1 Evocati build likely coming out today. So 1, 2. They're prepping a 4.2 build for live towards the end of the week. So more likely Thursday, Friday. So we've got two of those. The armors. Ooh, hang on, I need to make notes. Two, three. Let me just take a note of this. So by armor, do you mean what? Every helmet?
Yes.
Okay. Did you grab that Starkitten helmet?
Yes.
Sorry, misclick.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, bear with me. Let's have a look. So we've got Paladin thingy, we'll say 5k plus, I suppose, 2k for the arms. And then these helmets
I got a new keyboard and the F1 key.
we'll
is
do
just right
we'll
above
do 1,000 each, just for the sake of them being
keep hitting one by mistake.
just for the sake of them buying a lot. And then 1,000 for the arms again,
Just changing scopes.
1,000 for the legs.
Left clicks.
For that we'll do 5k.
Yeah, my whole keyboard had a gap.
And then for each multi-tool, we'll just say 500 for each multi-tool. Oh, no, not. Hang on, working on it.
The people who got stuff from me, do you definitely have it in your inventory? But it's not. It's still in my chest.
So
Like, great even.
we'll do 1 for the legs. We'll do
I'll
5 for the
I got mine,
Artemis.
Oh, weird.
Whatever it's called, Artimax.
If I got anything for
2 for the red armor.
Is that
2 for the
LMG still in there?
helmet, that one. 1 for the arms, and then 0.5 plus 0.5 for those 2 multi-tools. And then the star kit and helmet will do... What did we say was that? 5,000, I think it
Bought
was.
the Just Devil set. One of you guys forgot the backpack.
And then 1 for the arms.
Kez.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Kez.
mine. It's mine. It's mine. Idris.
How does 35 grand sound? It doesn't include undersuits, does it?
No, I can use those too.
Well, you grab... So,
Fine.
call it 35 grand. You grab the multi-tools and the armor.
Yeah.
And it's yours, my friend.
Yes?
Do you have a place to...
Kez,
Do
yeah.
you have a room to put them?
I don't even know if I can carry it or anything.
Thank you, Robert. Much appreciated, my friend. It's very kind of you.
Get a ship.
Yeah,
So
okay.
this-
We could... if you've got, like, a spare box or anything, we can load it in there for you.
Like you can fit 2 guns, and it's not as big as that one.
I don't
but it's
have a box.
nice.
Actually.
All right, hang on. What we'll do is we'll move it all into one, and then bring it
If
over.
you want, you can just take that store all box and put that in your ship.
Oh, is that for us to use, or are you talking to someone else about the store all?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good, right?
Okay, someone else. Ethnicification, welcome.
I brought a talent, so I need to get a ship anyway.
All right.
Thanks for being honest, though.
So we
You should
need
try to sell
to
it.
move
It's actually a lot of people like that.
this stuff over. How much can we get over there? In fact, let me move that armor across. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. What was that I just moved? Oh, it's just that. So that armor is keeping. Oh, multi-tool staying. Where'd that go? That's coming across. Can't move that. Can't move that. Bear with me.
Local shop. You could.
Yeah, I think with him buying a lot, I'm happy to, keep the prices relatively low, just to kind of, we're offloading a lot of gear here, which is very handy. Actually, I should just take the armor across. My prices I'm just coming up with, based on, what I personally feel, but you can look on things like, is it UEX? Yeah, I think that's what I use. The inventory has decided to not show, so just have to bear with me for a sec. What's the difference between the Parallax and the other energy gun? I think it's called the Delta or something. Oh, there it is. Well, the Parallax by Volt is...
One is an assault rifle, one is SMG, and one is a shotgun and a pistol too.
Oh, do you mean the differences between each of the Volt weapons?
I'll go and get a.
Or do you mean other energy weapons?
It'll fit on the air blast. That's refiner built it.
I don't think I do. No.
Bum-ba-ba.
They're quite rare.
Did you hear me?
They're super useful.
Boop, boop.
What you saying, Bob?
So keeping all that
Should I
there.
go with my microphone, maybe?
No,
Drop that on
you
the
can't
floor.
press
that on the
push to
floor.
talk while
Move
he's
that
in
across.
indoors.
Drop that on the floor.
I said I was gonna get a ship to transport the box. I don't correctly.
Alright, you have something small you can land?
Move that in there.
I have a talent, so I need to get a ship that can carry
That-
boxes.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. Wrong one.
Well, you can land sideways.
Land sideways? What do you mean?
Oh, a talent? No, yeah, that won't
Yeah.
fit. I thought you meant a reliant.
No. Well, I'll be right back.
Probably take.
Oh, you got 9 minutes.
It's taking a while. Yeah, nice one. I know. I'm just fiddling with things here, trying to get it all
Just don't
packed
take
up
the
and
guns.
sorted.
Don't take the guns off it. Pull it back.
Yeah, well, I'll wait till we fill the box.
So armor, helmets, and multi-tools. Just make sure I've got on everything here. Not undersuits. I think we've got everything there. Multi-tool, armor. Okay. Bob. Right. I think, just check both boxes and see if all the armor and multi-tools are in this right-hand box. And if so, that's yours for, well, with the box as well, if you want to buy the box, we can call it 40k. Yeah, so the Parallax is the AR. Is this what you're asking? What's the difference between the different vault weapons? Or are you saying the difference between the Parallax and the other energy weapons? Because the other energy weapons, the Parallax or vault weapons, they use heat. And what that means is you have to manage the heat of that weapon. And the optimal damage from that weapon happens when it reaches the optimal temperature. And it's maintaining it at that temperature to keep that damage going. Whereas the other energy weapons are your sort of basic pew-pew weapons where... they do decent damage, but, you know, they're more like round-based, if that makes sense. Right, I'm going to make my way to...
Send you 50k.
Oh, thank you. Oh, 50?
Remember the other box. So
Okay.
we have a look.
Oh, oh. Let me go and grab the ship and put it closer. And oh, no, I can EVA with it, can't I? I'll come back for the gold.
Where's the ship I could use?
Whoa!
It's that
Sir.
right
Almost got you.
off to the rear starboard.
Question, I have a BMM. I bought it a while ago. I'm not super interested in doing the shops. Hang
Where
on.
did you park? APOC.
If I can't give it to NPCs, which I don't think the BMM can. So the question is, do I melt it or keep it? I mean, essentially, the privateer is going to use the same process.
Delay and still observable.
So regardless of whether you have the pioneer, the privateer, or the did you park near the bridge again, APOC?
Whatever works, man.
Yep, it's up top.
Copy.
It's up top.
So eventually you will probably be using an automated system rather than an NPC or NPCs. But you know, as we know, NPC crew are not coming in until post 1.0, so it's probably not going to be utilizing that. It'll probably use the same system that we will use when base building comes along, which is going to be setting up a shop and allowing you to set up a kiosk. People can come in. It'll have an inventory that you determine, and people can buy it that way. And this is slow moving. So really, I would say there's no reason why you would not keep it for that. But if you're swapping it to a privateer because of what you consider to be like, you know, needing an NPC or not being able to have NPCs, the privateer will be the same process. There's no difference between the privateer and the BMM. It's going to use the same system. But I don't think we're going to be waiting until NPC crews are a thing in order to do it. I think it'll be just done differently.
MRSS Revenant.
Yeah, keep it. I mean, it may go up in price. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it'll change in price. Why am I so slow?
Right now?
Oh, there we go.
So?
You want to give me a ride? Yeah. You can fly it if you want. You good at flying?
I'm going to be flying the Idris back.
Yeah, we're packing up.
Let's leave that there. Hopefully it stays put.
Up.
Welcome to my... This is the first ship I ever bought. I love this little ship. You can fly.
Lovely. Right, coming back for that gold.
Yeah, you're gonna want to close the door. Oh, your box just... Hold on, your box just passed out. you're gonna want to set it like right in the middle. And yeah,
Flying the Idris back.
first, obviously.
I feel like there might be a bit of FOMO though if you did sell the BMM. Like I'm not even interested in technically that kind of ship or that how it will work. Ooh, it's a bit high. Oh, is that my gold?
It is.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, that'll work.
But I am interested in how it's gonna be when.
Well, we're leaving.
So,
Hey.
it's kind of a touchy ship.
Oh,
so
right.
just take it easy.
But yeah, I feel like people are gonna really wanna.
Down or whatever,
You know, I'm keeping hold of it because it's just one of those ships that are like quite exclusive.
Idris is packing up shop, folks.
Okay.
Head back to your ships.
I'll shut it.
But yeah, it's up to you, obviously, what you do with it.
See you guys at the next meeting.
See you all later. Thank you, everybody.
Appreciate y'all coming out.
Press K.
Now F off.
Thank you.
You're so polite.
I'm saying what everyone's thinking.
Wolf, exit.
Is he AFK?
Come out.
Here, I'll fly. You just get in the passenger. Where do you want to go?
Right, we're in.
Yes.
Okay.
Next to.
Stick him in the bridge.
What is it? It's a bridge.
I mean the brig.
Bridge?
Yeah. Yeah, don't put him on the bridge.
Do you want your Talon destroyed? Okay, I got it.
Right, let me head off and log out. Some good trading going on there. I think we sold some decent gear. We've clawed back a little bit of cash. See ya! Which, you know, after having to pay all those fines, 640,000. 640,000. Crazy. Safe travels, everybody.
Paper. Sit tight, Arthur.
Where are we? Let's head on to, is that Euterpe? Oh, it's Cleo. Okay. We'll land down on Cleo, log out there. Yeah, good meat, good gear. That's how we sign off. It would, Coffee, but I kind of feel like that's the direction they're going to go in. Because, A, we know that NPC crews are not going to be a thing until post 1.0. Not to say that they can't bring in an NPC, character that you could hire to be the face of your shop, but I feel like it's like what we heard about base building is having a store where you can have a kiosk that will have inventory and that you put into it that will determine what you're selling, and then you can determine the prices, and it'll just be for players to come and check out and so forth. Do they stack in the PTU users? Oh, that's good. Finally. See, it's like little quality of life updates like that that really make a big difference. Yes, a lot. I think the Cutlass guns are pilot controlled. There's a few ships that now have pilot controlled guns. Look at that. I actually really like the shake of this. Sure thing, damage. You too, my friend. We'll catch you next time. Be nice and comfortable down here, I reckon. Let's just find an area where it's a bit flatter for us. That'll do, donkey. There we are. They have an inventory volume as well. I'm surprised that that's taken so long to have the volume. It always confused me. Yo, Jeffrey, you don't agree with Board Gamer? There are many things they said wouldn't be ready until 1.0, and we see how that is going. I'm Mac, Jeffrey. But yes, things could change. But I personally feel that when they're referring to something as significant as NPC crews and saying that, you know, that right now there's no intention to bring NPC crews in for 1.0, I feel like that is a very possible and very likely reality. Not to say out of the, you know, the realm of possibility that they will, it's just unlikely. Sorry, Jeffrey. The wrong Brit. But no, I as it stands right now, that's all I'm saying, is their intention is NPC crews will be post 1.0. Of course, things could progress, you know, 5 years or however long, 3 to 5 years, if that's how long it's going to take for 1.0 to come out. Could be a bit sooner. Could be a bit later. There's a long time in technology, in a technological world. So there's a potential for anything to happen, really. But all I'm saying is their intention as it stands right now is not for that to happen. Anyway, I will be back on Friday, because it is Wednesday, correct? So I'll be back on Friday. I don't think we will have 4.2 live by that point. I think it'll be going live once I finish. And as we know today, there is no 4.2 build releasing to the PTU today. They've said they'd take, so it says we currently do not plan on any further 4.2 builds. Oh, actually, okay, so they're not planning on any more 4.2 PTU builds while they are working on preparing the live environment for release in the coming days. So we should probably see no more 4.2 builds. It will be live, which could indicate a tomorrow release. Or it could be Friday. We don't know. 4.2.1 is likely to hit the PTU either today or tomorrow, which is going to be, you know, hot fixing anything wrong with 4.2. So that's good. Things that they cannot necessarily, or they don't have, or they don't want to spend time now pushing it back, they're going to fix later on. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Today is also tomorrow night. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Anyway, I will see you all on Friday. I don't think there's anything more to say. Friday's video, hopefully, if I can get time to do it, will be the coverage of the starcitizen live, talking about the flight stuff. Some really cool stuff in that. Very excited to get that stuff in game finally. You know, getting, especially atmospheric flight, into a more of a simulation than anything. But yeah, we'll talk further about that later on, as well as clearing up the whole Hornet, or not Hornet, but heavy fighter misconception. Yeah, so I'll pass it on to somebody else. Barney, thank you so much for the follow. Who have we got? Oh, it's Piss Poor Pete Wednesday and it's live! Finally! So, /raid Piss Poor Pete. Finally get to do it. The misconception. Oh, I like that. I'm going to use that one. Yeah, have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. Enjoy 411 for the remaining last days, if you can. Store everything that you own. Store it all in local inventory. Take it off your ship, put it in the inventory. Hopefully, whatever that issue is resolved, but it's not likely. So hopefully things don't go missing again. And I'll see you all on Friday. Let me go to my end screen. Love you all. Thank you so much for watching and enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. Much love. Bye-bye.